you make your way towards Akuma Industries, where you were called, alongside your old partner, Jacques Clement.
Yep. Good old days.
You go in here. You're going to be up here on the top right corner. You, of course, recall the building you're going to, as you have been here before.
Which is this one?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can see, as everything's been going down, as there have been, power shutting down, the streets have pretty much been cleared. There's no driving around. You had to run your way here. People are pretty much hiding inside their buildings. It is more of a ghost town than you have ever seen it before. So what are you doing?
What the fuck is going on?
Come on. This is no time to dilly-dally.
Alright.
Right. Goes. See, the door does not open up. Grabs it, starts to pry it open. And inside, you see a number of guns immediately pointed at you and a couple of drones flying. Jacques is going to just say, Jacques is going to put his hands up. He's like, "We have been called here, but..." Oh, you like that, I see.
I like that, yeah.
Jacques going to put his hands up and he's just going to say, "We've been called here by Hijack." He's going to, and you can see Hijack poke his head out around the back corner. All right. Yeah, they're good. Let him in. You can see 2 officers go and close the door, pushing it back closed behind you. I say officers. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Okay. I say officers. They're marked with red to indicate that they're not actually police. They're corporate security.
Okay.
Hijack comes out. All right. Good to see that we have you here. And you. Forgive me, I forgot your name.
It's Cain Regan. We've met at a bar.
I recall you. I just didn't remember exactly where, what your name was.
I mean, you have to deal with a lot of people.
So you're here to assist us?
I suppose so.
Excellent. Take a position wherever you need to. Anyone tries to break in, and these seem to have any indicator of a threat, a drawn weapon, anything like that, shoot to kill.
I'm like here standing unarmed. It's like, alright, just gonna stay behind this and take cover. Wait for someone to come in.
Alright. You can kind of see that he gets like his eyes shimmer for a second. Communications back up?
What? I'd take out my
You see that you do
well.
not have a connection. Hey. Yeah. How are you contacting me? Clever trick. All right. Do you know how many? ETA? All right. Thank you very much for the heads up. We'll be ready for them. Well, luckily I have a netrunner in my pocket. He's given us the heads up that there is currently New Dawn on their way through. They've broken through the police line, and they are making their way towards this industry, or towards this headquarters right now, along with others.
I see. Who's New Dawn?
You aren't familiar?
Not necessarily.
They're the gang that resides in the Null Zone. They've been independent from the rest of the city's functions for years now. It's been clear that they've been planning something. I suppose that we can attribute this attack to them.
Well, TCPD never issued an investigation against them, so
They couldn't. You would know that part. The TCPD has tried to do things, but every single time they get met with immediate immediate gunfire, and so they've just sanctioned off the area. There's armed guards and security around the area, but no one enters it, except for very rare exceptions, like every now and then cab drivers would, or people with death wishes, typically.
It's my kind of place.
Well, by all means, after we take this group out, you're welcome to go back and clear out the rats that are still hiding in their holes.
Well, let's try to survive this first here.
We have drones, security, and with us, trained fighters. I believe that we will be just fine. But be aware of grouping together with too many people. Odds are they're going to use explosives.
Not again.
He's going to go back, take a spot around cover. So these squares, if you don't recall, they're pillars. There's the desk. There's a big flat screen TV directly behind you as well, and a little advertisement neon sign to its side.
Okay.
You're just going to get right next to you, kicking that chair away. All right, Mr. Egan. Well, any recommendations for the situation?
Well, all I know is as soon as they're going to enter, I'm going to punch them in the face. Though I'm not going to try and get caught up in a gunfire
You're not
of
going
our own
to.
allies.
You're going to fight in melee?
Well, why yes?
Why not use gunfire for a situation such as this?
I refuse to use guns.
You.
At least when it comes to combat situations.
He's going to kind of think back. I believe you have used the gun in the past, have you not?
Have I?
Did you not? In the situation with Androck, I was not there, but I heard the report that there was gunfire. Were you not firing back?
No.
So you've really chosen to fight without guns this whole time.
Guns and without cybernetics, my friend.
Well, they should invent a new word for you. Handicap does not do it justice. Yeah. Very well. You're just gonna take aim, draw his pistol. Actually, he's not gonna draw his pistol. He's gonna draw his heavier gun, which I believe is an assault rifle.
I've never seen you whip out that before.
I might be getting it wrong.
I mean, so far he's only used pistols.
He does have an assault rifle. No, sorry. Heavy SMG. Alright. Now we wait. But I had this girl here with you as well.
I don't think you did, but you can bring her.
Alright, we're gonna say that she ends up rolling in as you all are pushing your way deeper into the city. You recall that the other members had broken the line and are involving their fights with the TCPD, while the core of the members are now splitting up and heading to their own targeted headquarters for the corpos. And you are on your way to Akuma. Aster, who's driving and you're holding onto her from the back, she's gonna kind of whisper back, "I'm happy to have you here in this fight."
You know, I know that I don't remember anything about us, but I just couldn't get past the thought of you going into this fight without me being there to have your back.
Well, I appreciate it. Anything that you or that I should know, that we should know, involving whatever fight's about to ensue?
If that samurai bitch is there, we need to run.
The Ronin?
Yeah.
Why would she be there?
I had a run in with her not too long ago. If she was there for, if she decided that I was part of her agenda, I would not have lasted. She would have taken me out quickly, but basically ignored me, killed the person that she was after, and then left.
Huh. Well, let's hope that she's not here. It's not typically how she would fight in an all-out brawl, but well, she'll be quite the opponent to deal with if she is.
Yeah.
You'll drive through the alleys, through the streets, avoiding cars as you go by them, even though there aren't any directly in the streets, obviously. You notice that pretty much once you've gotten past the police line, everything has just been deserted. Like word has gotten around, maybe, or just people are scared and hiding in their homes. But whereas the vehicles have been abandoned because they seem to not be functional, as you recall, everyone else has just gotten out and are laying low. And your individual group, you can see there's more of them that split off and end up going down here into Cypher Industries. But you make your way towards Akuma. Comes to a halt right outside the door. You can see Chaz walks off, or hops off his bike. All right, everyone, get your weapons ready. They're going to be expecting us.
All right, this is it.
All right. Anyone want to start this off with some heavy ordnance?
Yeah, sure. I'll flip my arm into the grenade launcher and just want me to take out the door then.
Yeah. Everyone else, actually, before you do that, everyone else, use your bikes as cover. We're gonna reposition the bikes to use them as cover to give you guys something to use.
Oop.
Yeah, let's do that. All right. Make the attack. You launch your grenade at the door, blowing it open, revealing the insides, and Cain, you see the door get blown off its hinges, blasted inside, shrapnel going into the distance.
Motherfucker.
You two are now on opposing sides. The door is blown open. Nothing else. The walls have remained intact. But we are now going to enter combat.
Oh my
boy.
god, this is how this is going.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second for me to open up all the character sheets that are relevant here.
I suspected it. I suspected it.
Here he had one thought in his, only had one stray thought in his mind. Oh, maybe he's coming to help defend.
No.
We all knew the truth.
You scum.
You scummy nerd.
All right. That is it for that side.
Ooh, like you roll.
I mean, it doesn't really matter for me. Just need to look at my shit, what I got it again. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, I need to open up U2 as well.
Oh, too bad Zach isn't here.
Yeah, I wonder how that would have went.
I can tell you, as of right now, as far as you two are concerned, nothing is different about this session.
Okay.
All right. So, I see that you two have already rolled initiatives. Good. I'm now going to need to roll initiatives for everything else. Oof. That's a -4. Oh, I forgot the names are still like that.
I don't like the way this looks right now
How so?
because from my standpoint, I'm seeing 14 enemies against 7.
Yes.
So literally double the forces.
You are outnumbered.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm outnumbered. Even though I'm not.
One thing to note as well, Trav, with the cops that you're seeing with the red marker, they're not actual cops. They're corporate security. So just so you know that. You don't have to worry about like being a cop killer or anything like that with your actions.
Cop killer, cop killer.
She'll
Well.
go after you.
Goddamn cops.
She'll go there. He'll go there. These guys will go first. So far, at least. Stop, fuck you. Whichever's the higher reflex will go first between those two. That's Chaz. 2 more people for me to roll for.
2 main name
Oof.
characters. And your
Oof.
gang sucks. Or my people.
Yeah, that was a guy on your side right there.
Oh, that's like GG. Rib. Hijack, why?
All right, well, most of New Dawn will be going first, so, that bodes well, at least for you.
Too bad LoJack's not going first, am I right?
Hey!
No, Jack. Too bad Jack Off is not going to go first.
Whoa.
All right, so as the door gets blown off its hinges, you recall the order that Hijack gave to immediately start firing. Before you even get the chance, you see a hail of bullets coming inside.
Oh, well.
And what are they going to do now?
Good thing I'm behind cover, right? Right?
Wrong.
All right, this guy, if you're currently crouched, you are behind cover.
I am definitely crouching, bro.
Yeah.
As soon as that door opened up, I'm crouching.
I
Fuck
presumed
that.
as much.
So how much of this door, how much of this area here is blown away? Is it just
the door itself.
So
You can tell
technically
you've
we can't
done
shoot like anything that's like in this angle,
when
right?
you draw the line between you and your target, if it goes through the black at all, like right there it would, or like there, you can't take the shot. Well, at least without
great.
that just hitting the cover.
So
You guys don't
basically,
know you guys don't know I'm there.
basically just this right.
Stealth check?
If that's how you want it to be, yeah, you can roll a stealth check.
Cool.
That would make sense
Yeah.
for you too. So if you want to roll a perception, Alex, you can.
I roll stealth. Oh my god. Oh.
All right, you rolled a 9. You see his hair just poking up. You can see the hair of 2 people just poking up over the desk. You, as well as other members of New Dawn, are aware that they are there, but you obviously don't have a direct line of sight. You also, with your explosion, whereas the walls haven't been blown open, they have been damaged.
Okay.
So more damage would blow it open to give you more advantage, should you take it. All right, I don't roll my hit, right? All right, the one on the far left is targeting the one. I tried to ping that. Targeting that one right there behind cover as they have a direct shot. A direct enough
It's
shot.
a gang war between the Corpo and the New Dawn.
That is a shot. Or that is a hit.
That's a shot. It
It's a shot.
certainly is.
And their armor is ablated by 2. This next one is going to take a shot at that drone that's right there. That is a hit, but the drone survives. The next one is going to follow up on the exact same one. And that one is going to destroy the drone. So you can see the first one shoots into it, the second one immediately follows up, and it just blows up, drops to the ground lifeless.
Nice.
And that is it for the first turn. Alex, you're up.
Okay. Looks like there's people taking cover behind the desk.
Nope.
All right. Destroy the desk if you need to.
All right, so well, we're gonna put another bullet or another round into my grenade launcher, and then fire. I guess what's the area on the grenade launcher? On a grenade from a
I
grenade
think
launcher
it's like
again?
2x2, I think.
I think it's larger than
Not
that.
exactly sure.
Let me double check.
Well, it's been used against me.
Explosives. It
Just
is a
did.
5x5 square.
So 2x2.
It does not go through cover, though, unless it actually destroys it. So, for
Alright.
example, if you launch it at them, you can't directly launch it at them because of the angle. You'd have to hit the cover where they're at, and if it blows through, then it would deal damage to them. But if you hit the desk right there in the front, you would still deal damage to those 4 that I'm targeting.
Those 4. Oh, there's the people in the front.
Yeah, pretty much.
What
Or
about
if
this
it
drone?
doesn't break through the desk. Oh, yeah, sorry, that drone would also be hit.
Yeah. So
If it
that's
breaks through
what-
the desk, then it would also deal damage to them.
So that's the first thing I am going to do. I am going to shoot. I'm going to shoot with the trying to break the cover and
All right.
damage.
You have just launched a grenade launcher. Can you equip 2 in that?
No, I was putting another one in and then shooting
All right. So you're taking the reload action.
it. I haven't done this before, so what does that mean?
So to reload your gun, let me double check on that. That's the main reason I'm bringing it up. I don't remember if this is a full action or not.
Okay.
I don't know either, man. Never happened to me before either.
Okay, so it is a move action.
All right, so I will be using my move action to do that.
Where's that? Wait, no.
I thought that's all it would be a move action.
You get 1 move action or 1 action. That is considered an action, just like taking a human shield, using an object, throwing something, starting a vehicle. Okay, sorry. That will be your full action to reload.
Whoa, really?
It has never come up in combat before.
Full action to reload?
Yes. For
Dang.
neither of you, it has never come up before.
That's
Even
nuts.
for my enemies, huh?
Yep.
Even though that guy fucking spammed the shit out of me.
Well, then I guess instead of that, I will. No, yeah, that makes sense for me to do that. That way we can try to get rid of cover.
All right.
I will use my full action to do that, and then
Then you can move if you wish.
oh, I thought you said it was the full action, like full round.
No, you have an action and a move action. It takes the entire action.
Okay. So I will not be moving, but I do want to sorry, it's going a little slow because I'm like I don't get to fight much. Um
Dude,
I
I
do
get to
wanna-
fight every day.
I do want to use my is it the Sendevistan?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I want to be able to at least shoot again. So I don't know how that works.
So
Like would I
you are using it to gain another action.
Yes.
All right.
So would I be able to shoot the grenade launcher
Yes.
at that point? Okay.
Yes.
So I will do that.
Vista. Oh God.
The experimental Sandevistan. As you know, the real Sandevistan, as defined in the game, is
Stops
different.
your initiative. Yeah.
All right. You hit your target. You deal that. Is that a crit? That is not.
So close though.
What do I have you down to that? Oh, you've got shared hit point pool. That's an oopsie. You do a significant amount of damage to this drone, however, it remains up. As well as everyone else that is there gets hit for a significant sum of damage, but they will all survive as well.
About the cover.
Am I gonna take damage?
The cover will barely survive.
Ooh.
All right, your armor's already been ablated, so you're going to take 15 and get ablated even further.
Oh God. Well, come
So,
on. Might have to ban this
effectively-
cover soon.
Effectively, you can see as it is blown up and the desk has managed to take the impact, essentially there is a flimsy layer of wood that it just kind of topples over and you kind of catch and you're holding up. You are being blocked by a thin piece of paper at this point.
God.
It's cardboard. Oh my god.
Bulletproof cardboard, mind you.
No smart than that guy is ablated.
Does anyone have a goddamn riot shield? Goddamn.
All right, anything else you're doing?
Um
Gonna activate
That's
it 2
gonna be
more
it.
times?
no. Don't bait me.
All right. She's going to go. Aster is. She has a special action she's going to do here.
Another grenade launcher.
So you can see that she kind of goes down and her eyes start to shimmer as she's just like looking through the bike. What the hell? One of the people that's behind that cover doesn't have any cybernetics at all. I don't think I've ever seen that in this city. The other one, however, that one I can make a move for. I forgot to target or call out where she's targeting. I'm going to roll another 1d6 to determine what she's going for.
I didn't see her hacking roll, so
Yeah, we can't see those, so
Oh, yeah, I'm rolling it to GM, sorry. So basically, you can see what happens, Cain, as all of a sudden, you can see that Jacques immediately, like his arm is kind of got it ready up and ready to do whatever needs to be done. All of a sudden, it just falls limp. Sakibu? What the hell is going on?
what happened?
My arm, it's off. It's not working.
Seems to have a hacker.
Still, but that... A quick act does not exist in this city. Meaning she's either working on stolen soccer tech, or Akuma has been up to more than we know. Or maybe someone else. Damn. Mom's going to be out of commission for a good amount of time. I need to get to somewhere else.
Get to hijack then.
And he's also going to take a little bit of damage from an electrical shock with that. I need to double check what that humanity cost is.
Oh boy, he's gonna go
2d6.
Cyber Psycho.
He takes 7 damage. He takes damage based on what the humanity cost is.
Ah, okay. If I was gonna lose some, it's like, oh shit.
All right, now Chaz is up.
Chaz, the Chad.
Can he aim for? I'll say that drone's
Good
a
aim
little
for
bit
that
too
guy.
close of a call. He's going to aim for that guy and shoot twice with his heavy pistol.
Ooh.
Second one's a hit.
What would be the DV be? The DC?
The
From the
DV for
hit.
him?
Mhm.
That is 9 squares, so that is 7 to 12 meters. 15.
Okay.
And that guy still has that much armor.
So are we treating each meter as a square?
Oh, wait, he has... No, he is armor piercing. I forgot to mark that.
I see what you're doing.
Every 2 squares is a meter.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is my math wrong on that, actually? Every 2 squares is a meter, so that would be... God damn, now I'm in my own head about it.
Be eight squares.
That's 9 squares between him and the target.
Let's say
So
that.
18? To be 20?
Oh, so
No.
it's still a hit.
No, it'll be 9.
It's 9
But simply
squares
like-
divided by 2. No, because 0 to 6, that's
That
3
makes no
squares.
sense.
0 to 6 is 3 squares. 7 to 12 is 4 to 6 squares.
So it's divided by half.
So it's times 2, not divided by 2. So yeah, that's 18. That's the 18 range, 13 to 25. It's this divided by 2. The roll that you see there, the aim he's going for, it's that
Yeah.
divided by 2.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Sorry, I got in my own head about that. So yeah, he's aiming for the 20. And that first one was a blatant miss. The second one is a hit. He ducks down again behind the bike. And now, it's security's turn.
Get him!
All right, this guy, he's going to return fire at that schmuck who shot him, which is that guy. Uh, 13 to 25, so that's a 15. He hits. And that's a critical wound. Ooh, a 10, that's a big one. Biggish one.
His fucking head off.
Insta kill.
No, it wasn't.
That'd be
doing a
like 2
headshot.
sixes, I think.
You remember you can specifically aim for the head. You have a
Yeah.
+8 to the target that you're aiming for, to the hit check that you're trying to hit, so it's a lot harder to hit, but it has an entirely different set of rules,
I have
and they take
head
a lot more
armor, so
damage. Yep, but even with head armor, it will still deal more of a pronounced effect.
nothing a hospital can't fix up, right?
All right, so he will take 11 damage.
It costs a shit ton, though.
His armor is ablated by 1. He'll take a direct additional 5 hit points for the crit. And you can see as it hits him and it kind of launches him back, you can see he kind of like has a son crying out as he's grabbing his back. He's, damn it. He kind of like pulls himself up ever so slowly. Oh, shit, I'm going to need a minute. He's taken a spinal injury, meaning he's denied his action on the next turn.
Hey.
Spinal injury. This next one, gonna aim back at Chaz. Sorry, just double checking to make sure that things were still doing what they should be.
I was trying to remember how cover works.
Ooh. Chaz is... Oh, wait, they are behind cover. I wasn't even thinking about that because the bikes actually count as cover. That's my bad. Thank you for calling that out. Luckily,
That's
the
a crit, though.
22 would still breach that for what the first guy did.
So it's a +5 to the AC.
No, it means you hit the target, the cover.
Okay, because I was gonna say his roll was 17.
Yeah, the hit check isn't affected by it,
Oh, okay.
but it's the damage. The damage breached the hit points of the bike, so bullets still go through, and effectively what has happened to him is the exact same. But that will matter for this next guy, because whereas the hit was really good, the damage does not break the bike.
Ah, Okay, makes sense.
So you can see that bike is now out of commission. It essentially gets blasted open and falls to the ground. This one has taken some damage, but it is still good. I appreciate you calling that out, because otherwise that would have been unfortunate.
Good call. Good call.
Got to give my team an advantage somehow.
This guy does not have a direct shot there. That is too
Half
close
of
to the
people
block.
can't even like shoot you, so shoot you guys because they're just cowering.
He's going to move up there, poke his head out.
Oh, brave.
He is going to now shoot at that guy who is still wounded. That is a hit. Summer's ablated, so he takes 5 points of damage.
That 2 freaking max hits in a row.
Yeah.
These fucking cops.
And then he's going to step
These are not
back behind
cops.
cover.
These are corpo security. Let it be known.
This one is going to aim. Yeah, it's still kind of too close of a. Yeah, he still has movement left. He's going to step on out and he's going to aim towards you, Alex.
It's going to be hard to miss.
He does hit, however, he hits the bike.
My bike! My bike!
And then he steps back.
Oh,
behind cover.
Brenda!
It's 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's going to move up. That one's going to move up. This one's going to hold position. The other ones don't have a direct, clear shot, so they are going to end their turn there. Cain.
Alright. Well, what is this? Is this a bookshelf of some kind or something?
Vending machine.
Vending machine. Alright. It's gonna. I mean, the desk is kind of broken anyway, and I'm just holding a piece of cardboard right now. It's gonna try and use that as like a little cover and just like hop on over here. And that's about my turn.
You're going to slide it with you removing it from Jacques?
Wait, Jock is also affected by this?
Yes. It's the same bit of cover, so you're holding that thin piece up. If you're
Oh, no,
moving
then I'm
with
just-
it, then...
No, I'm just running then.
Okay.
He can keep that piece of cover. It's gonna say, get back to safety.
All right. Anything else you're doing?
Let's run over here and just like huddle against that vending machine, hope it doesn't topple over and kill me.
All right. Gladys is up.
I was gonna get a drink now.
She...
This here's a scream.
You can see that she jumps over the bike, dashes forward, assault rifle ready,
That's bold.
and she is going to auto fire into this guy right here. I have metagame. I have yet to successfully roll an auto fire. Let's see if this is the one.
I mean, you have on my session.
I'm guessing that was a miss because
Yeah, she's going for
I
22.
can't see, but
Oof, luck.
She doesn't have luck. She's an NPC. Only
Oh.
very specific NPCs have luck, and she's not one of them.
I mean, she seems very specific.
She's a named NPC. She's not that specific of an NPC, though.
Yeah.
I think there's 5 NPCs in total that have luck. You both have met one of them. I think 2.
yeah, he's pretty interesting.
All right, what's the rest of her movement?
I made my companion useless, man. I mean, not like he's useful anyway. He sucks.
And then she's gonna go over there. Fucking Christ! All right, Jacques is going to immediately go behind cover, or go right there. With his good arm, he's going to shoot twice.
See him miss. Look at him missing. Right
He's
now.
going to shoot twice, hitting at the bike in front of you. Actually, I don't know, based on that angle, how would that work? It's kind of going through that other bike here first. I'm going to say she's blocked by the other bike, so he's going to take a shot at that one. 2 shots, actually. I'm sorry, I'm GREM rolling that, so you're not seeing those. He rolled a 16 and a 10, unfortunately.
Told you he misses.
Yeah, both of those are
I
going to
told you
be
he misses
flat
every
out
time.
misses, and then he's going to
He
finish
misses.
his
He
movement. He's going to finish his movement to get right down there.
As much as I love him, man, he just sucks, man.
He he came up in someone else's metagame, and he did great there. It's only when he's with you.
Yeah, right. I saw his stealth check.
All right, fair. All right, now it's the drone's turn. Specifically, this drone's turn. This one is going to travel out, get right there, directly in front of the people that are down, or that have don't have cover, and it's going to shoot at that one with a very heavy pistol shot. That is a hit, not a crit. Takes a smidge of damage, and his armor is pierced. All right, Hijack, let's see if you can actually do something here, unlike
Hijack
Mr.
them.
Clement. Hijack them. Okay.
To be fair, I also haven't been doing anything, so not much I can do at this range.
He's going to take that shot. It says aim it for the 25, the DV a 20 of what that one is for that gun.
It's got to go through the drone.
Oh, wait, does he have to get through the drone? I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, shit, you're right. And the drone's kind of hovering. He's on the ground. We'll just mitigate the conversation and I'll aim at that one.
Oh.
Because he wouldn't be taking the shot at cover.
Next time, let him shoot first, Travis. Damn it.
All right, and he was aiming for a DV of 15. That is a hit. That is 22 points of damage. Minus armor, which is pierced by 2, so that is 12 points of damage. You also notice as soon as the shots hit him, the part of the skin that was hit and got through the armor immediately ignites into flame.
Yeah, my boy.
He is ignited. On top of his armor also being ablated. One more step. All right, now it's the other drones. This one's going to come on out and it's going to aim at her. And you can see this one doesn't shoot a gun. It shoots a dart. But it blatantly, horribly, terribly misses. She easily gets out of the way. As you can see, based on the damage done from your explosion prior, it is still having some trouble with its targeting.
Should we also do our rolls not in GM layer anymore, or?
Huh?
Should we do our rolls also not in GM layer?
If you want to. I'll leave it up to you and I'll just translate whatever would be relevant.
Because of things I'm going to do, Travis might be confused, so
Okay.
I'm going to turn it off for this fight.
I'm going to say this
because
one.
he knows what's going on.
Gosh, this thing can't really move anymore. I'm going to say it's positioning itself in an angle based on a height that it will not conflict with the other drone directly in front of it, and it's going to shoot also at the guy who's on fire. These fucking drones, man!
Hey, you know what that means? They're on my side, so they roll trash.
These targeting systems. Oh, but you roll with the one. Does that drone shoot the other drone that's in front of it?
No. No, that doesn't happen in this system.
I know.
Not unless it's a negative roll anyway.
Even then, it's not gonna poison the drone.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Unfortunately.
Double check that critical injury that was dealt to him. Okay. So this guy who is behind the bike, he cannot take his action this turn, but he can move. And he's going to scuttle his way, clutching his back, trying to get behind some cover. And so he kind of crouches behind that the bench that's right there. This guy that's on fire, he's going to spend his action to pat himself down, dousing the flame. Not dousing, suffocating the flame.
Extinguishing.
Stop, drop, and roll.
And then he's going to move behind cover for this one. So for them, that's both of their actions. This guy is now going to pull out a grenade.
Nice.
Grenades have big explosion radiuses.
But there's a wall.
He can't safely throw it through it. The two drones. I'm gonna say that's blocking.
This wall
stuff.
right here is already damaged.
Yep.
Just FYI.
Yep, and he would know that. But the issue is the fact that he would be in the radius.
Oh God.
He's behind cover, and explosion doesn't deal damage that blasts through cover.
I think it makes sense.
It will blow up the wall.
He's gonna fuck
And
over.
potentially the bike.
He's gonna fuck over his friend. He's gonna take it.
I see how it is. I see how this gang operates.
Well, there's just too many people in that one spot for that not to be a thing.
Yeah. It's worth. Maybe they will even out the numbers. They wouldn't know I'm here. No.
Yeah,
Before
it's
he
not being
throws it.
based on that at all.
Yeah.
Before he throws it, he says his catchphrase. Let's even the odds.
Hail Hydra.
Whoa.
All right, he's going to chuck the grenade. The hit check is irrelevant for this. That's a
Good
lot of
thing.
damage.
That is.
Oh my God, it's a crit too, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a crit, but dealing. Let me double check explosion through surfaces. I don't think it explodes through the surface. It'll just destroy the surface. But
I mean, you can do like a house rule where I need to roll evasion or something.
I mean, you're behind 2 layers of cover. This isn't
Okay.
about you. This is just about how it's going to affect the other people.
Arguing the fact that it's a vending machine, so it has a cooling system which would explode. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, the same thing can be said about the motorcycle earlier
and the drones.
and the drones. The bike would have also exploded in their face.
Also, does this guy have grenades on him? Because then those explode also.
True.
If the cover is destroyed from the attack, they take full damage for explosives.
Oh boy. Bye.
All right. So,
That's a crit. I mean, critical hit. I mean, 6/6.
yeah, that's the issue here. Is it means it's going to blow open cover for a lot of people.
Your teammate's gonna fuck you up. The fuck is the radius in it? What the fuck? What kind of grade is that?
Maybe I'm going to retcon that just to be nicer because I wasn't thinking about that as a rule.
Yeah, I'll allow it since I'm on the opposing side.
He's going to throw it right there. So he's still going to be in the radius. It will still deal damage to this wall and hitting that guy. But it won't
And what about his ally?
It won't. It will hit his ally. It will hit both the allies, but it won't hit the named characters. I'm calling that the happy middle ground. All right.
How much of this wall does it explode?
I will get to that here in just a moment.
So that might open up the whole building for us.
All right, so he takes 26 points of damage.
That's when the whole building
wait.
just like crumbles down on you and us.
So
We all
takes
die.
Less than that because of armor. This guy's bladed by that, so he's taking 8 less. So he's taking a significant amount. And he is now critically wounded. She is fine. The bike is destroyed. All 3 of the drones go down.
No.
This guy will get hit. It's his first hit, so he has full armor. He now has a bladed armor. It is out of the radius of that guy.
But does the crit blow his arm off?
That's down by 2. We're getting there.
So hot too, this one.
So minus 9,
Yeah.
so that's 17. So that guy has
He's
his
definitely gonna
armor
kill that guy.
ablated a step further. He survives the initial explosion. Now the crit, which will be dealt to all 4 people hit who survived. So this is the first one, is the guy who's most likely going to die anyway. This next one is the guy who threw it. Next one is the guy next to him. Ooh. And this last one's the cop. Ooh. All right, 2 heavy ones for those 2.
So took some people out, but also took ours out.
So that guy is down. The guy
2
who
for
took
2.
cover behind the bench, he is dead. The one right next to you, those 2, they're both still alive, but they no longer have cover. That guy's taking some damage. All right, so let's see what critical injuries they have.
Oh boy.
This guy, you can see it's fractured. It's kind of fucked up his arm. He's got a torn muscle. It's not that big of a deal, luckily, for him. Oh, wait, no. 9 was to this guy. Yeah, 9, 12, 11. So 9's this guy. He kind of fucked up his arm. It's not even that the grenade actually did any damage. It's just that he threw it just wrong, and it just pulled a muscle.
You threw it too hard.
This other guy, however, he took a 12. You can see his leg gets blown off from the explosion. Everything that hit in the bike, it just ripped past the back part of it, hitting into him, ripping his leg off as the debris flies off and he falls to the ground, screaming, "Ah, my leg!" And this guy, you can see as the wall crumbles in around him with the explosion breaking in through it. You can see it, like he goes to kind of block it with his hand, and then it just crushes his fingers. Specifically to one hand, we're going to say it's his dominant hand, his right hand. So you can see, but you can just see, like, the cover, it just blasts through it without him bending his fingers. You can tell that it has just crushed them.
Oh, man. Poor guy.
And now for what is blown open. All of that.
So the vending machines are still there?
Yes.
What about the sign here?
That sign is gone.
Okay.
That sign is
As
up in
is
the
the
air
bench.
anyway, so it doesn't matter.
As it says bench, probably.
Yeah, the bench is gone. Consider any visual things that are right here. I mean, I can just fucking delete them. What am I doing?
Did you make it specifically so you could do that?
No, I made it like that so that way I could change it as necessary, not specifically for that. All right. Oh, he actually still has his movement, so he's gonna, seeing what he's done, he's gonna go and he really can't go anywhere. He's gonna get behind that cover. All right,
And
Alex.
also, that guy can still go, right?
He actually already used his movement to move behind that bike before the other guy threw his grenade.
Oh. Rip.
Plus, he has one of his legs blown off, so, he can't really move. Well, I'll give him his last square of movement, which is the
I mean,
maximum
he has an
can-
action still, right?
No, he uses action to put himself out of fire.
No. Oh, yeah, true.
He has one square of movement
was-
that he had left that I saved. He gets one square movement left with the dismembered leg. I'm just going to say he starts crawling away.
So what's 4 squares when it comes to? I have a really hard time doing the math on the hits and stuff. What is 4 squares away again?
That's the first one, 0 to 6. No, sorry. It doesn't help when I fuck it up and confuse you.
It would be
That's
like
the
2.
second one. It's treated as though it's 8 meters.
Okay. So I am going to with the heavy pistol. Do you shoot twice or is it once?
If it's just a heavy pistol, it's twice. If it's a very heavy pistol, it's once.
All right. So I will use the heavy pistol on him twice.
All right. Do you have special ammo for it?
Piercing.
Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
So both those a hit, I guess.
Yep, both of those are a hit. Neither of them are crit. That first one barely pierces the armor, brings him down a step. The second one pierces the armor a stage further. So you can see you did some heavy damage to his armor there.
Okay, so he's not dead.
Nope.
All right, and then I will then, yeah, I'm gonna move over here to this wall.
As you do that, he's going to yell out, "Didn't they soup you up or something? I thought you said you had some experimental new tech."
I mean, I can use it if you want me to go cyber psycho.
Choose what way you want to die if things continue up like this.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
She's going to duck behind his cover there. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? Actually, you don't carry a grenade on you, do you?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck no. Get away with that, man.
That one doesn't have one. So she can't do that. She's just going to whip out a pistol. She's going to take a shot at the one that you just did damage to. Ooh.
Sounds like that was a good hit.
Sounds like it.
He is still alive. Sorry, that was still a DM roll. Yeah, she rolled a 33. The guy,
still
however,
alive?
is still alive.
A 33 on the hit or 33 on the damage?
33 on the hit. 19 on the
okay.
damage.
Damn, this guy's got some health.
Yeah.
Probably the armor. Just stopping a lot.
Yeah. There are many people who would already be dead in this fight if it wasn't for the armor. What's your movement here? 7. He's going to take 2 shots with his heavy pistol.
At the same guy?
Yep.
Hopefully.
First one is going to deal 6 damage. Second one will deal 7. And you can see with that, he kind of slumps down. Oh, what am I doing? These guys need to roll death saves. They shouldn't be dead. My apologies on that. We're going back on that one. This guy's not actually dead.
He's dying.
He's dying. He needs to roll a death save on his turn. No human's dead from this fight, right? Okay.
Not yet.
All right. I'm going to mark them for death. With the skull and crossbones. You can see he is now fallen back against the vending machine, clutching his wounds. Now it's his turn, and he will roll a death save. He fails.
He's dead.
You can see he falls lifeless.
Oh, god damn it.
The other ones...
I was gonna save him.
The other ones, you're going to hear one of them order. It's like, all right, we've taken most, or we've already broken their flank. Press them.
Uh-oh.
Not a good idea.
This guy's going to move out. This guy's going to move up. They're essentially putting their backs to each other. This guy's going to move up and cover. This one's going to go back out, directly facing this woman here. This guy's going to back him up.
Ask someone to do just something as they run past?
Sure.
Give me a suppressing fire.
This guy, he's going to
That's an
take
action.
position right here and say, all right, can do. And
Suppressive
let me
fire.
remember what suppressive fire does. Costs an action and 10 bullets. Everyone within 12 squares and out of cover in your line of sight must roll a will. Blah 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 blah. Anyone who fails the check must use their next move action to get into cover. I completely forgot about that.
Mm.
Unfortunately, everyone is in cover from his angle.
Well, that's this guy.
Oh, so you're trying to do it to like to scare them? I mean, even then, he's actually behind the vending machine.
It's more like towards these people, and I actually kind of uncover. Yeah, right. Oh, just shoot regularly and and act like it's suppressing fire.
He's got to take the action, but it effectively will not do anything right here.
Except for this guy.
That guy's actually also out of his range.
God
Oh,
damn it.
man.
His
So
positioning
close,
is
though.
useless.
Yeah.
He moved there too.
Can you guys blow up that fucking thing here? God damn.
I'm working on it, okay? Oh, we're not on the same team. What the hell?
All right, so that's what he's done. The other ones all get an action.
I mean, can he move?
This guy, he already moved up and then moved there.
No.
He can't move.
Good.
He can't move into a better position for himself.
Oh, next time, maybe.
This guy also can't take a shot at anything worthwhile without damaging your cover. No, he's not going to do it. Instead, he will ready himself, which doesn't mean anything. He's just going to ready himself. All right, this guy's going to deal an attack at the one that is already down. That is a hit. This guy will take an additional critical wound. All right, that is a increase to his death save by 1. Just by 1. So you can see as a foreign object, essentially one of the bullets just stuck into him, and it's just causing him even more pain as he's trying to avoid death. This one is now going to unleash into that guy right there that's now out of cover. That is a hit, but the guy will survive the attack.
But these other name characters are kind of fine. On your side.
So far.
So far.
This guy is going to aim at her. He's gonna...
Point blank.
Why am I doing it? He's gonna go for an auto fire.
Why not do it? Why not do it?
Why
should
do
go
I
for
do
more
it?
auto fires.
He's gonna follow up on that. Just take a regular shot at her. Fucking.
Wow.
Ken, you're up.
Is that Ajisai?
Damn.
All right. I can't move past these drones, right?
They are now dead and fallen to the ground. You can move over them.
Okay.
You can ignore all the bodies there. Just act as though they're just tumbled to the ground, and you can navigate them with relative ease.
I'll move right here and try and grapple her.
Okay.
Yep.
Brawling v.
You know me.
brawling.
Yes, sir.
Grapple check? Oh no.
You succeed.
Just gonna hold her as like a meat shield towards them. So it would be kind of like here. Or like here, yeah.
Yeah. You're just holding her, kind of going back and forth, being like, all right.
It'd be wise to surrender.
It's nothing to me. Uh-oh.
Because keep shooting, huh?
What are they gonna say anything? Are they gonna do anything? Are they gonna say anything? Gonna do anything? He's gonna point out. So no cyberware, huh? Odd choice for someone like you.
Someone like me?
Yeah, for a dick.
Well, You just offended authority. I'm gonna put that on your list of crimes committed.
Sorry, Gladys. Break out, or else we're not going to hold anything back.
Brawling v. brawling.
I don't know if that's what she's going to do. She can still
Or she's
take her
gonna try
action.
and punch me.
She can't use her assault rifle
Takes
because
a
that's
-2, though.
two-handed.
Go for the nuts, Gladys.
What else? Does she have anything fancy cyberware-wise?
What she'll do is she'll just be sexy and rub her butt on him.
Ugh.
That would definitely work.
She's got very basic cyberware.
Nani? Does that have to be?
His nose starts bleeding.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, she's going to try and break free, so roll another brawling.
Brawling. All right. Ooh.
Oh, she is able. She kind of just like whacks her head back, hitting you for no damage, and she's able to nimbly force her way out of your grip. And
I
she's
wouldn't have won.
Yeah,
If I didn't, I would have still succeeded. If that -10 wasn't there.
That -10.
Yeah.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far as she can move. So she's out of cover, but that's where she is. She has freed herself. Cain is now in a very open position.
Yeah, it's fine. They can't hit me.
Shock is going to move up, seeing that he's going to shoot you in the back. No.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
Remember that people don't count as cover, so he's going to take the shot at Shaz directly.
Will that be a
which
hit
would
with that? Would they be in that narrow right there?
Yes.
Okay.
It does not go through the black at all. That is a good enough opening as far as I'm concerned. However, Chaz does still have a bike for cover. 1 shot, 2 shot. What is the range on that? I think that's the DC 20. Yes, it is. Both shots miss.
Oh, no fire.
In classic Jacques fashion whenever he's near you. I am so sorry. Let me remove drones from turn order now that they're gone.
Doc, you can quit the charade. We need you on our team now.
Oh, I've been in a life and death situation with this guy, and he didn't help me. He didn't hit that guy once. I almost died for it.
He does not have a shot. There's cover there. There's nothing that Hijack can do right now.
Yeah, just let him be.
Yep, Hijack's just going to use his full movement to get to the other side of cover. That's all he's going to do. All right.
On death save.
He dies.
Yeah.
Rip.
So that guy is
Random
fully
guy
gone.
number 1.
This guy is going to continue to crawl away with his broken or with his detached leg, just doing what he can. I mean, he actually does still get in action. He's gonna take the shot.
At me.
He's gonna crawl away, slide onto his back, grab his gun.
Oh, God. He does the...
I don't know if Connor knows
Lovely
that
guy.
yet, but I can't see his face. 'Cause he's just
He's just
There
disconnecting,
it is.
spacing in and out.
I'm disconnecting. Oh,
I just like the whole time. It doesn't matter. As long as we're good.
yeah. You two look fine for me, so sorry.
the blood.
Yeah, I like the blood.
He's gonna help out his buddy.
He's gonna be inspired by what you called out, Cain. Suppressive fire!
Oh boy.
All right, and there are people in his line of sight. There are 5 of you, actually 6. As he's not going to be aiming at allies at all. Although suppressive fire, I'm going to say this guy's still effective. So 7 people will be affected by this in total. So he will need to roll a will plus concentration, so a concentration check, versus...
No, we will. And he will just
you
roll a
will
check.
roll a concentration check versus his auto fire.
Auto fire's gone so well so far.
Yeah.
I mean,
But it's not going
for
for
the
a high
enemy.
DV this time.
Come on, crit. Maximum.
I critted.
He rolled a 15. You do not lose your will. You will stand resolute and firm. Everyone else here needs to roll the concentration check. That is under control. No, awareness? Yes.
Awareness.
Oh boy, these other guys have decent concentration. All right, so we're going to go in left to right from this one, starting with the top guy, then going bottom left. That guy will get scared. Tie goes to the attacker in this system. So that guy will be affected, and that guy's not affected. So the 2 that have already taken hefty wounds, they are both going to freak out as the shots are going by. So when it is their turn, they will have to use their action to get to cover. Let me mark them.
Run for it!
Or use their move action to get to cover. All right, that's all that he's going to be able to do. The other guy still gets his action. He's going to take a shot at... Why do I want to do auto fire?
Do
Makes
it.
sense. You want it to succeed.
I do succeed!
Actually?
No, it's not a success. Yeah. It's nowhere fucking close.
I realize, like, if this so close, it's actually like bad.
Yeah, but it's still, I mean, he still has a fair chance to hit it, like a 30% chance to hit it. And he rolls, like, half the times I've rolled an auto fire, I've rolled a 2. Wow. Alex.
All right, so
remember, you can also choose to flee. You don't have to fight this.
I'm gonna see how it goes for a little bit longer at least.
Just making sure you know your options. I'm not saying I encourage that. I'm just making sure you know your options.
So I do want to ask you, when it comes to the cybernetics that I have, the couple there.
Yes.
One of them does damage, but the other one doesn't, right?
Yes.
What exactly does the other one do again?
It just turns off gravity.
So they just like continue to... Oh, yeah. So they just continue to float up in the air, like away, or
no,
like
they would just kind of like float in place, not able to move or take any movement-based action. They can still shoot at you, though.
Still shoot. And then the other one does damage, but it's a big area, right?
Yeah. Decent area, at least. Let me check. Yes, it functions as an explosive. So somewhere within 12 squares you'd target.
Would that be pretty good?
I don't want to bring the fucking building down.
No, you want to.
Don't you want to? Do you want to? These buildings are pretty stable.
And what's the area on the
5 by 5.
5 squares by 5 squares?
Yep.
And I have to have a line of sight to be able to use it, right?
Nope. Not for this.
So let me just do the math here.
As long as there's an opening for it to travel through easily, it will work.
That'd be like the best way to hit. There's an opening here.
The only problem is basically gonna kill. I could kill one of my people there.
Okay.
You could do that.
If you do it here, like. You could try moving, then do it.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about the ones inside right now that are trying to shoot us from afar. So I guess I would try to go after where Jock is, and try to get those 4 if I could.
Come on!
So I will do that.
Doing the one what I'm targeting right there.
Yeah.
All right. Fun fact: there was previously an NPC that I had in this room, and when I was getting ready for the map, I was like, I mean, they'd probably run to cover, right? Real good thing for their sake that I had them move somewhere else. All right, Cain, roll a perception check.
All right.
Where the fuck aren't you sticking? Fucking pain in the ass. You can see Alex, essentially, he kind of holds his hands out in a direction past you, and you kind of just feel like a humming. You can feel like frequencies going around. You can feel vibrations in you. And then suddenly, you can see the area behind you all of a sudden just gets really dense and slams down. Like gravity was just suddenly increased dramatically.
And that's when I connect the dots. Oh boy.
All right, you can roll for damage on that.
Damn, that was not very much.
That is not great damage.
Oh, but it's a great AoE attack.
And all cover in that area is destroyed. So just treat all of that as though it's open.
Oh boy, the building is going to collapse.
And all people that are in there are going to be forced prone as well. I don't have that written, but that is the thing that I should have had written.
And then I will use my movement. What is this right here? Is it like an air conditioner or something?
Trash can. Like a dumpster.
Okay. Well, is there enough space for me to get behind, like in front of the dumpster, but around that corner?
Yeah, I'll say there's just enough.
There we go. And that'll be my turn.
All right. And you recall the other side effects of that, of using that?
I thought you said I could use it once, but then after that, if I keep using it, then bad stuff would happen.
Well, there's one bad thing that happens no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Roll 1d6.
Oh boy. The struggles of having cybernetics, eh?
Your cybernetics, the rest of them, are not functioning in any meaningful degree for the next 4 turns.
Okay.
Oh god.
So they still, you can still use them. In your case, the limbs will still be unusable because of the nature of yours. Everything else you can't use, though, every other cybernetic. So no pop-out weapons, no...
So no grenade launcher and no melee weapons.
Right.
All right. So just keep using my guns. It's fine.
Okay, Aster.
Oh, as I'm running by. There! Now everybody on that left-hand side has no cover. Go for it.
Yeah, the question is,
okay,
these people directly in front. So what are they gonna do for that?
Runs over, kills my own allies. Got you.
And she can't move up much because this is the only place with cover.
Suppressive fire. Everybody on the team just starts doing that. Just make them run.
Oh wait, which cops? As there is no cover there, that actually... That guy has a grenade. She's going to do something. That's a success.
Whatever she was doing, can I do a perception check?
Yes. You can see through the crevices of the bike, you can see that her eyes are shimmering as she's looking past you beyond the destroyed cover that's just happened. And as the guy's kind of picking himself up, you can hear the ringing of a grenade going off. And then it immediately blows up.
I look back. I see Clement.
It's going to hit those exact same 4 again. Actually, it's also going to hit this guy now that cover's blown open. All right.
But the vending machine's still there, though, right?
No, all cover has been destroyed. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you targeted around that.
Mm.
Never mind. Vending machine is actually still there. Ooh, but that does not mean that she can target
he hit this area.
Ooh, that is real close. I'm going to say...
Just say it does.
Yeah, I'm going to say it does. So you haven't taken any armor. There's that. Armor bladed. Armor bladed. That's smaller, right?
Elixir Shade.
Sorry, I was just trying to make a note for myself, and I couldn't because of the map.
Nah.
All right, they all still survive. That did not deal critical wound. I want auto fire on you, but it's gonna be worthless.
Don't do it. What would you do in XCOM if it was a 30% chance?
It really depends on the context. A lot of the time, I take those shots.
Oh man,
yeah, I'm a lunatic.
What are the chances of him hitting?
It's actually, he doesn't actually have a assault rifle. I don't know what I'm thinking.
He has a heavy pistol.
He has a heavy pistol and another weapon. Is he going to use that weapon? No, not in this situation. He's going to shoot 2 times at you.
I'm going to evade both those times.
All right. Roll the evade. Roll the evade.
Ooh, second one hits.
Second one
right
hits.
into my armor. That's beating for armor?
No.
Does beat? No.
No, that will not. So that does not deal enough damage to pierce your armor. You've taken no damage. And essentially with that first shot, Alex, as you're kind of looking around the corner, I'm going to say you see this without having to roll perception. Essentially, as the shot goes at him, you can see that he reacts almost as it's coming, dodging out of the way.
You said he had no cyberware.
Yes.
I know, I'm talking out loud to the group, to my people.
Whatever tricks he's got, we'll break his legs and then find out.
Please don't.
Now it's the cops' turn. By cops, I mean Corporal
I was going to say to that, like, that already happened before. Won't let it happen again.
All right. That guy's going to move there. This guy's going to shoot at the one that's right there in cover.
He can't. He has to go take cover first.
You're right. Thank
you.
He's going to immediately run right there. And now he doesn't have a shot. Now he doesn't have a shot at anybody.
It's been like ages since then.
Yeah, it has been. This guy also has to move for cover. He still does have one shot.
Oh man, poor guy.
We'll get to that, whether or not he actually gets that, because this guy's going to take his action first.
Oh, poor guy, man. I feel bad for them.
That is a hit. That guy's down to 0 hit points. He is now dying. Yeah, he's still going to take the follow-up shot. Oh, with that...
It's going to take an auto fire.
Still breathing. Help me. Help me. Oh, that's a spinal injury. That will be severe. Death save.
By the way, Travis, I'm also not full HP right now.
Well, neither am I.
Good. Dude, no session has been without me like fully recovered.
I mean, how much of mine I actually have is still something, but technically I'm not full health.
All right, this
I
cop.
think this is like the highest in HP I've been since session 1.
This cop is gonna aim at her, and he's gonna auto fire.
Do it! No!
What's the range? What's the range? No!
20.
That's a miss. He's that's after reload his gun too. First time in combat, not counting that grenade. And every other cop will have taken their action. Yep, that guy had to run. So he's gonna have to run back a step as well. Jacques is gonna duck behind cover.
Oh, it's a TV.
This guy can still move.
Not the TV.
This guy's gonna come on out right here. He's going to shoot at Chaz.
Into his cover. And me.
He misses. Oh wait, no, that's auto fire still on. Sorry, that's my bad. I'll keep that roll that he did. We'll just change what the check would have been.
Look, you've been trying to do it so much. I don't even know what the fuck auto fire does.
It does. It genuinely doesn't matter. That hit check isn't relevant. We're going for that first roll.
Hits cover.
It's still a fucking miss.
Doesn't even hit the cover.
God. Auto fire is potentially one of the most damaging moves in the game. You can take someone from 50 hit points down to 0 if you roll really, really well with it. Unfortunately, I have never rolled really, really well with it.
How does it work?
You aim at your target. You have a different set of DVs, a higher set of DVs, and every one that you are above the target DV, you deal 2d6 damage, or whatever the relevant damage is for the weapon.
So potentially, if you roll max hit check.
Yeah, so if we'd taken a 26 versus a range of 18, then that would be 66. Oh, sorry, that'd be 12d6 damage.
Like the fucking risk of getting a critical injury there. It's gonna be severe.
Yep. It's a very damaging move. There's also a cap to each weapon, though. I need to open another soda here, sorry. I'll regret this later, but I need to.
Soda.
All right. So that's the cops. Cain, you're up.
So what weapon do these guys got? I know that one guy got a handgun. The other one?
You have only seen her fire a heavy pistol, a very heavy pistol. You can see he's fired a heavy pistol. You can see that she's fired an assault rifle.
All right. I'm just going to move up to this guy. I'm going to do martial arts and then a brawling attack.
All right.
So roll me that evasion. Wow. Real low for both of those. tie goes to the attacker.
Tie goes to the attacker, so your first hit is a hit.
And it also ignores half armor.
Yep. So that will go deal damage.
Always the second one, man.
So half armor, so that'd be rounded up to 6, so 4 damage. Is that health right for you?
Yes.
No, the health is wrong.
Good or bad?
It should be 5 higher than it was.
Well, that's gone now.
And armor blade by 1. That was the martial arts attack, right?
The first
Okay.
one.
So I can stop asking you, Connor, and potentially Curie. Just say what it is in conversion for the yards again, please.
Just multiply by 2 whatever the distance between you and them is.
So if it was 8 squares, it would be 16.
Yep.
All right. Thank you.
All right, that it for you, Cain?
Yep.
All right. Gladys is up. All right, let's think this through. My best EV for an auto fire here. I've got one more shot before I've got to reload with that gun. It's going to be the 3rd tier, so I need to be 7 squares away at least. You're right there. I can move 7, which would get me there. She is going to run back here and aim at this motherfucker. Just to be safe, we're going to aim at this motherfucker with auto fire. Come on, girl.
I catch the bullets.
16.
People don't got us covered this.
It's my special action.
That's a hit.
She deals 8 damage. Doesn't even break his armor.
It exactly meets its DC.
Rolled a 4.
Wait, I thought it was 16.
It's 17.
17 for this weapon.
Yeah, but like the distance is 16, so it'd be
Yeah.
one above, right? So it'd
No,
be more
it's
than-
about the DC and the range thing. So it would
But I
be
thought-
13 to 25, and then the DC is 17 for the hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I still don't know how auto fire works then, because I thought you
Well, that's
said
just the
F11.
that's just the same as every ranged attack.
For that gun.
So right there, she's aiming for the 13 to 25 range in that check, which means the DV is a 17.
All right.
So if she had rolled an 18, then she'd be dealing 46.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Sorry, I'm trying.
It can be confusing. There's a lot of the system that I still don't even fully understand.
He wouldn't even understand how I do if I hit. But I can.
Jacques is up. Oh, I moved him with the cops. Jacques is done. Hijack is also going to leave it to Corpo security right now, and he's just going to lay back.
Are you kidding me?
No. Hijack is playing this within character. He's not going to put himself in increased danger. All right,
I'm
new
getting
Dawn.
paid enough for this shit.
What the fuck?
Large fry, motherfucker.
I don't even know what the fuck I was clicked on because of that. Ooh, that might be a survival. His body is 6. He's suffering a 3, meaning he needs to meet a 3, and he has met a 3. He is
Boom.
still alive. Meaning he can take his action. Oh, I realized he's been rolling too high. Because he's dying, he's supposed to have a penalty to his check earlier. Whoopsie.
That starts right now.
Previously wounded. Nah, death saves are not affected by that.
Isn't hit right
Actually,
there.
would make it easier.
Not the death save, the suppressing fire. So that's a 14 is what he's aiming for. Which
That's
is
fine.
or 14 is what he rolled. Sorry. So he misses. Aiming at this guy.
Who's he going for? This guy?
This guy was aiming at him.
Oh.
Now this guy is going to try and get some distance here. He can move 5 squares, so he'll go right there. We're just going to do a regular shot against this guy. Or actually, I mean, this guy's wounded. No, he's going to target this guy. 4 squares. That's still good enough in the range. 16. That's a hit. Not a crit. Guy's armor is bladed. That is it for those guys. You're up, Alex.
All right, so I'm going to step out and then shoot at this guy with auto fire.
All right.
Oh, watch it for a player work. The player works, but the Vulcana doesn't.
So 12 side is 13 to 25. Toggle that auto fire on. Hit the attack. Classic.
It's a miss, isn't it?
Yep. You're in for 20 there.
Oh, why is my SMG so much different than others? I wouldn't have shot that.
They're using assault rifles.
Oh. Yep, that makes sense. All right, well then I'm just gonna step back.
All right.
First, I'm gonna change something.
So you can't be targeted with that thing.
Sorry, just trying to change something.
So you can't be targeted with most of her stuff. She's just gonna use a very heavy melee or a very heavy pistol against you. I don't know. I said melee at all.
Against me?
Yep.
Gonna evade then.
All right.
Roll that hit check.
21. Ooh. Still fucking. Your armor's not ablated, is it?
No.
So you fucking don't take any damage.
Just bat it away. It's like, fucking yeah.
He's to say, all right, we need to reposition.
Just moves the motorcycle in front of you. Just keeps wiggling it back.
She can move 6. She's going to get right there. He's going to start moving as well. He's going to get right there.
Attacks of opportunity are not a thing in this, right?
Nope. And you were being a pain in the ass, look here. Just being right up in the action there, forcing their hand. Actually, we're going to change what he's doing. You can see from his back, he's going to pull out an extendable metal bat. He's going to go swing at you twice.
Good.
Now have a high chance of dealing anything meaningful with this, but we're doing it.
It's fine.
Oh, that is not completed.
Yeah, his smarts are not. So 13 plus his smarts.
Yeah.
Do I still dodge?
Yeah, it's still roll evasion.
I mean, does it succeed?
I'm pretty sure that's a hit. So he's rolled a 13 plus what his melee weapon is, which is 10. So that is a 23.
Okay.
So he hits you for 3 damage.
I just block it with my arm. My armor.
Yeah, and then his second attack, which hopefully that's now
Fakes.
complete, is a miss. And he's just going to continue his movement.
Cain just clicks his tongue. It's like, come back here.
God damn. All right. Seeing that they are going to continue to focus as they have been. This guy's going to focus on, remember, over here. That is a hit, but super low damage. This guy's going to move up here on top of the bike, shoot the guy that's already down. Just, Insult to injury. Is that actually a fucking miss?
I think it is.
Fucking miss. This guy's gotta move up and shoot at Chaz. It's a fucking miss.
They rolled so well.
This guy's gonna poke his head out, shoot at the guy that's down. Fucking miss. This guy's gonna fucking poke he's gonna shoot this guy over here.
Fucking miss. We've been really lucky because this fight could have been ended a lot faster. Seeing as y'all had like double the amount of people we had.
They're all dead now.
Only one of them.
You guys lost like one guy.
You both only lost one guy.
I mean,
this
they're robots.
Oh yeah, robots aren't guys.
No, they were guys to me.
One more guy. He's gonna move up, take the shot, still fucking miss. I don't know why I'm fucking rolling.
Hey, calm down.
You're up, Cain.
Nah, gonna follow that guy again. Move up here.
Yeah.
Go for martial arts and these hands.
Alright, rolls 2 evasions. For 24 and 23, 17.
Alright, finally. Now I can do something. I'll use disarming combination. If I hit the same target with a brawling and martial arts attack this turn, I can do a martial arts special move with resolution to attempt to beat a DB15. If I succeed, he's going to be unarmed, basically.
Yeah,
you take that is head and head. Yeah. So I'll roll that. That is. Wait, which one is it?
And your second hit, there's a crit.
Oh, yeah, it is. I need to. God damn it! I need to see which one. Did you put martial arts in the book?
You kick him in his arm and it blows off.
Oh, yeah, that's Aikido.
In situations like that, I would change it to something to make sense.
And I beat it, and his bat falls out of his hand.
Yep. All right. So you hit that. His bat falls out of his hand. He will now go and take some damage here. So you're ignoring half of his armor. So that is 5. So he takes 8 damage. Armor's bladed a step. Brawling will not ablate the armor, but you'll still ignore half of it.
No, brawling will not ignore half.
Yeah, it does.
Martial arts only do that, no?
No, both.
Both? Really?
Yeah.
Why did this... Wait. Let me double check. I thought that's what made does not ignore. It says in quick reference.
Well, I'm just wrong on that. Does not ignore half the defender's armor. What am I thinking of that?
It's martial arts.
Oh, but there's something else that does it too.
Piercing rounds?
I don't know. I'll need to look into that.
Maybe weapons. Some kind of.
All right, so he'll take 9 damage. Roll 2d6 for the crit. All right, we're going to say that some of the shrapnel from one of the earlier fights was just kind of stuck on his skin, and as your hit hits it in, it just slams it deeper, causing him some severe pain.
I told you to surrender.
He's going to look at you with a glare. Fuck off, corpo scum.
I think you misunderstood. I'm not with the corporal.
Yeah, you fucking are, whether you fucking know it or not. If you don't fucking get that, then you're nothing but the dumbest gonk I've seen this side of the city.
I'll leave it at that.
This is going to go right there. She's going to take a shot at you.
Evasion.
How does evasion work?
I can do that because my stats are high enough.
Yeah, you need to have a reflex evade.
So you could roll an evasion against a hit
attack.
range attack.
Yep. It's reflex and Dead.
That is a hit, but oh, that's what the fuck is that damage?
What is it? It's auto fire.
Oh, it's not meant to be auto fire. Sorry, I'm just gonna reroll the damage.
There it is.
20. Thank God, finally something against you.
All right. So it's dead. Minus 11. So it's 9 points of damage, and my armor is ablated by 1.
Yep. And she does not have any special ammo. Should have given her special ammo, but I did not.
Happens.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I take less damage because of my ability. Actually,
ability?
I think it's like 1 less damage. Actual deflection. Solo.
Oh yeah.
So take 8.
All right, 8 damage. Shock's gonna chill back still. He's just gonna fucking leave this to you. Hijack's doing the same.
Like always. Like always. He's supposed to be the one with cybernetics, eh? Just kind of boned him.
And this guy in the street finally drops dead.
So we have
It's a long time coming.
We have one more new Dawn fighting for us, and that's it.
This guy gonna run back, slide over the cover. I'm not gonna auto fire. I'm not gonna fucking waste my time anymore. I'm gonna shoot the guy that's right ahead of him. That's a fucking hit. Should have fucking auto fired.
Yep.
20 minus. All right, the guy's still up, just barely. All right, you're up, Alex.
So I won't have to move if I shoot at Cain, right?
Correct.
All right, so I'll just do that.
Regular shot, no auto fire.
I'm not doing auto fire.
Shot at me.
Yes.
Go try and evade.
He succeeds in the evasion.
I critted.
Yeah, you can tell the shot. Yeah, that would have been a crit.
crit too.
If you want to roll for fun, just see what the crit would have been.
Kind of, yeah. What do you, 1D, was it 1D6? Oh, 2D6.
Ooh,
Would have been a head severe.
crushed fingers. No, that's 11. That would be
Spinal injury.
spinal injury. Shot him in the back.
Would have.
That is too bad.
Anything else from you?
I dodged a bullet there.
No, that's it. I do need to move my shit down one more. This is not me moving out of cover. I'm just trying to fix my shit.
Gotcha.
Damn it. That was actually a good shot. Should have shot it at somebody else then. At least then I might have been able to take one of them out or disable them at least.
How many turns have gone by?
Several.
Like,
at least 6, right?
I mean, I can kind of guess like 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can see how many times
4
I
at
fired.
least.
I realized there's something else.
Or someone.
There's something else that was specifically talked about earlier that's going to make sense to happen here. We'll get there here in just a minute, though. When's it going to happen? When's it going to happen? We're going to have it happen on Chaz's turn. Esther's going to take a shot at you.
All right.
She hits.
May I put luck? Or do I need
It's
to
too
state
late.
it
You have to
before?
specify that beforehand.
All right.
In
How much
a
damage?
regular fight with no players, no other player is your enemy, I might have allowed it, but with an opposing player, I'm not going to allow it post.
Yeah, that's fine.
So 12 damage, so that should be 2 damage to you. Or 1
One.
damage. But it does ablate your armor one step further.
Yep.
Then she's going to kick in that door and charge in.
There actually has been 6 turns.
6?
Or 5 turns,
6.
sorry.
5 turns? Okay, good. Then, yeah, we're going to do this with Chaz's. As you can see, he's going to kind of step back, glaring at you, contemplating his actions. And then you were going to see, almost said Ajisai, Cain, you're going to see the doors open up and you see more people coming out of another building.
Reinforcements.
Oh boy.
There will be 2 more. Sorry, whenever I paste on these maps for whatever fucking reason, it forces me into the bottom left corner. You can see they're going to walk out, covered in blood, some of them already wounded. They're going to look out. Chaz is going to say, finally, all right, take him down. And he's going to run inside this building that she went in, and go for cover. I will reveal this as the door will be kicked open. It's going to stay open.
Who the fuck's this guy?
Shopkeeper. NMB.
All right, they will still have their turn on their normal point. So they're just standing there right now, just having walked out. It's the cop's turn. I'm going to do one more. This guy's
I'm also going to
aim.
be right back. They're not going to shoot me, so I think I'll be fine.
All right. This guy's going to aim for the closest New Dawn member and try and auto-fire it.
Miss.
14. That's a hit, but no extra damage.
Oh.
And doesn't pierce his armor, so it doesn't matter. Fuck it, we're gonna go for one more. One more. The other guy next to him, just go for the same guy. Fuck. Next guy's just gonna shoot at the same guy with a regular shot. That'll be a hit, and that will break armor. They're also going to start moving back a bit with that.
How many times can I use this thing Devastan in a fight or in a day before it starts affecting me?
I believe just one. I'll double check that here in a second. What's the range on this? 22. That is a hit and a crit. So
These guys are going to last very long.
-5. He's got a big injury. They're going to both step back behind cover. This guy's going to shoot at the exact same guy, just fucking keeping on the onslaught. Hopefully that's a hit. Does not deal significant damage. Should be 2, so that is 9, so that is 6 damage. And they are all going to start stepping back into cover. That guy's going to get right there. This one can't safely get to cover. He's going to end right there. Cain, you're up.
All right. Seeing as they popped up, I'll rush in here.
Okay.
Keep pursuing this nerd. I do for 2 attacks here.
22 and a 24.
Both trash rolls, though, for damage.
Both are hits. Alright, so his armor is... should be bladed one more step. 4. That doesn't bypass armor, but as it's been bladed one more step, you will do 2 damage. So you can tell he is definitely hanging on by a thread. He is wobbling. That's it for you?
Yep. He has nothing in his hands, I think.
Currently, no.
So, yeah.
She's going to open up that door. Seeing you right there, she's going to take a shot.
Evasion.
Not aiming high for this one. You successfully evade the shot.
Beast.
For fucking real. Aster's gonna aim at you. You evading?
Oh, yeah. I didn't know who Asta was because I couldn't see a turn order. I put 2 points over
why am I going for her right now? What am I doing?
I mean, we can just go right now, I suppose.
I don't know. You can keep that if you want. We'll come back to that.
So I'll remember this. 23, I remember it.
This guy can only move 2 squares. These one's going to start pushing up here. I'm going to have her move in as well, just so she's out of the range of the other cops. So she's going to end her turn right there.
Damn, she has a lot of movement.
It should be... Actually, maybe I miscalculated that.
6. At 6, actually. She go like this.
Yeah. She has 7 movement. All right. This guy's going to aim at that guy right there. Guy behind is going to aim at that same guy. It's a hit, but deals no damage.
So by the way, what is this guy? Is it just like a scared civilian?
Yeah, you can see he looks to be a shopkeep. He's just kind of like crouched down, just like looking over, like, what the fuck is going on here? Same guy, same fucking shot. That's it. There we go. One more. That'll be good enough for a shot. He's going to try and take it. And that guy goes down. Wait. Yes, that guy goes down. He is now dying. What do I still have you marked as a snail?
Good question.
And that guy's not going to take his turn. He's going to shoot at that guy that's behind cover.
That's not cover.
Sorry, that's behind fake cover. Honestly, forgot that wasn't cover. That is correct, actually. I knew that was destroyed. I wasn't thinking about that.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yeah, that is a crit.
When is our backup arriving?
I haven't called for it.
I know. I can't.
I mean, you might.
I'm sure
be
Hijack
able
will.
to.
Hijack will think of something.
Probably. Okay, so he's at 10, so that's 15 points of damage. That's absolutely not right. You were at 22. You were minus 15. Take an additional 5 for the crit. 5. What are you? Broken ribs. If he tries to move more than 2 squares, he's going to take damage.
I've had that before.
Give you. Actually, we're going to give you the arrows. Make that more distinct. All right, Alex, you're up.
All right. Just gonna move here, and then what do I got here? So he's in my line of fire, right?
Yep.
And he has no cover because this guy has cover, but this guy
Both
doesn't.
of them are in an angle where you have a shot.
Oh, both of them are?
Yep.
Get the one with the rib injury.
I'm thinking about it because I think that might be an easier hit for me. I don't remember. I can never remember.
I know that guy has more updated armor. Could take more damage. At least
Yeah.
I think that's what the thing is supposed to be.
I guess I just worry about the hit check. Give you 14, and I don't remember what my stuff is when it comes to that.
Well, 14 or an 18, that's all in the same check.
Oh, okay. Then I will shoot at the one with the ablated armor.
All right.
Come on.
That is a
weak
hit.
as fuck. That is weak as fuck.
That's -4, so that's 7. He is still barely up.
And that will be my turn.
All right.
Now she's going.
Yep. You gonna keep your previous roll?
Yep, with the 23 with the 2 points of luck used.
Okay. All right. You dodged the hit.
Cool. It's so terrifying if I can't see a roll, man.
Oh yeah. I just forget that it's fucking so much of it's the DM, to the GM.
Yeah.
All right. Chaz is up. He is going to now draw his other weapon. The pistol that he put away earlier.
Evasion. Is he critically injured, by the way? By now? That's seriously wounded, I mean. So he takes -2.
Oh, yeah, he's seriously wounded, yeah.
Okay.
So, 16, that's a miss. And the other?
Haha.
22. Or 20. All right, well, I think that's barely
I'll blade it by 1.
All right.
Yeah. I take no damage, though.
Yeah, as long as the
It's a
armor's
bit of 1
bladed, you
damage.
know?
Yeah. It's bladed by 3 by now. Unless they aim for a headshot.
He can't even really move. He's just gonna stumble back as much as he can.
I wish there was an attack of opportunity in this.
All right, now it's the cops. Corporal security. Death save needs to be rolled. He dies. The guy who you shot at is going to shoot back at you, Alex. He destroys the cover.
Rip.
This guy is going to shoot at the one that's right out there in the open. That is a hit and a crit. 3, that's a big boy. You can see his shot blast the guy's hand off, forcing him to drop his assault rifle.
Damn.
Here's his death save. Oops. His armor's ablated. This next one's going to poke his head out. Going to take the shot. That is a hit. Deals 4 damage. Poke his head back out. This guy's also going to move back to cover. This guy's going to move up, poke their head out, take the shot. The same. Yep. All right, that's a hit. He's going to move back to cover. That guy's already shot. This one is going to move to an actual cover. But first he's going to take a shot. I did not think this combat would go this long. But goddamn, people have rolled like absolute shit.
Yep. I'm surprised I haven't died yet, not gonna lie.
He doesn't have a clear shot at any of them. He's going to shoot at this one over here. When I said clear shot at any of them, I meant a clear shot at anyone who was already wounded. Hitting him, and then he's going to move back to cover. That is all of the cops, all of the corpo security. Cain, you're up.
So what kind of shop is this?
Gun
What kind of
shop.
store? Gun shop. I want to speak to the civilian. You, civilian, help me take out these terrorists, and you get paid handsomely, and you'll get a favor with the TCPD.
Well, persuasion check.
All right.
Aster's going to yell back. She's going to say, ignore what he's saying. The TCPD are corrupt, and they're going to do anything that they can to get out of paying you that money. You know it as well as we all do. This man works for corpos. Fuck them all, and fuck him. She's going to roll her persuasion.
And now he's going to fire upon you.
She rolled a 21.
Dang.
He's just going to kind of, you can see he's going to look back and forth. He's just going to duck his head back down.
And we'll remember this.
Suspected. Yeah, I will kill him. No. That was not my action, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
A corrupt cop. Who would have thought?
Not necessarily. But I'll move up and try to finish this now.
All right. Taking a -2 to his checks. 19 and a 20. 18. 18.
Both hit. And both are good damage. I think
Both
that's like
will
the highest
hit.
I've rolled.
And he is going to begin dying. He's going to stumble back. Why do you fight for a city that's going to feed you to the poor?
I fight for what is right. I might be fighting you guys right now, but there are many people out there getting injured because of you right now.
And there are many more people who die every day because of the fucking corpo scum that you are protecting.
Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I'm also going against Corpo, but not as publicly as you guys are. It's foolish. That's not the way to bring down the Corpos.
You're gonna lose. You can't outsmart him. You just gotta bury him.
If you cannot smart them, overpower them.
That's what we were doing.
Clearly not, seeing as you're lying down here.
You don't even realize you're a gonk.
I think I realize more than you are.
Gladys, seeing that, she's going to aim at you.
Evasion!
God damn. Fucking keep rolling.
2 points of luck?
Shit. Luckily, that is it. Nope.
No.
Alright, 20 damage.
That's it. So that's minus 8, 12, 11. And then upgrades my armor by 1 again. Oh, god damn it.
Yep. Starting to feel the burn.
Yep.
Jacques, seeing this new fire open up, he's going to reposition. He's going to take a shot. What is his range to that guy?
So when they're dying, they can still take actions?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were unconscious.
No. If you choke them out, they're immediately unconscious.
Mm.
But when you're dying, and this also applies to you, you can still take actions. You have to fail a death save to actually die.
Or if you get shot again.
His first shot hits, but deals no damage. His second shot is a miss, just barely. Yeah, every time you get hit, it deals another critical wound, and will increase the death save requirement. Hijack is going to fire down at this one. 24. Using his assault rifle. That is a hit. And it ignites the person. Alright. It's now New Dawn's turn. This guy's going to spend his action putting himself out of the fire. That's not what I meant to do.
On New Dawn, take down one more.
He's going to move behind right there. This one's going to move right there. Take a shot at that one that's poking out of cover. There's the wrong character that I was about to roll as. Misses. This one can only move partially. He's going to move up. He's just going to shoot at the wall that guy's at, hoping to destroy the cover. And with your grenade earlier, that is actually enough. So it opens up that wall a little bit more. Oops, that's too much. This guy's going to move over and take the shot at that guy. Is a hit. He's already played by 3, so that's 8. So that is 5 damage. Armor bladed another step. Alright, Alex, you're up and out of cover.
This guy go?
Oh no, this time I actually did forget about him. He actually has a shot at hijack. He's gonna take it. Hitting hijack. All right, Alex, you're up.
All right, so yeah. Use both my actions to run in.
Oh boy.
Both actions.
Both actions. Can't
Oh,
dash
wait,
in this
can you not do that
I
in
don't
this?
remember if you can dash. Let me check.
I've never dashed before. In the fight against that one guy, you know who I mean. And we didn't dash the whole time.
I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm just double checking.
Okay. Yeah, double check me on that.
I mean, if you're dashing, if you can't dash, I would dash the fuck out of here.
Where's actions? There's your move action. Yes, you can.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The run action, take an additional move action.
Bullshit. You mean I could have not been through the pain of getting a fucking hole in my fucking chest?
Apparently. I don't
Wow.
think you asked, so I don't think I lied to
I
you.
did.
Did you?
Yeah, because I was
Yeah.
running away the whole time. I can't do anything with my action.
I don't know. Connor, you'll get to find out in post if I'm a liar.
All right, well, I'm going to use my action just to run up on you.
Oh, great. Another one.
Asta's going to take a shot at you.
Evasion.
You evade the attack. Chaz will have to roll a death save.
Ooh, he's dead.
I'm pretty sure that's death.
Unless it meets.
He needs to have a really high body. He does not. You can see he looks up at you, and his eyes go dark. And he dies.
Damn it.
Damn it.
He would say, damn it.
This man beats the shit out of someone, starts taking a bat to their fucking skull. Oh no, he dies.
No, that's not the point here. There's a reason why he was unarmed. Because it's not as lethal as a fucking gun. There's at least a chance for them to survive.
All right, this guy's cop's turns. This one's going to start shooting. That is a hit. Not significant damage, though. Bladed further. This one, I'm going to poke his head out, shoot the same guy. Brings him down to 0. He's now dying. Step back into cover, and that guy's actually going to step into cover. This guy's going to step around over his dead buddy. Poke his head around the corner, take the shot. Does not deal any... Actually, barely deals a little bit of damage. Hijack is going to move. How far can he move? See, it was right there. He's going to shoot back at the guy, just trying to destroy his cover. Then he's going to move the opposite way, getting for more cover. And that is it for them. All right, Cain, you're up.
What to do now? Are there any windows here?
No. Not in this building.
No windows. God damn it. Not even one? Jesus.
No.
Bullshit.
I mean, this is the Ascent. This building wasn't designed to have windows, but the Ascent, if it's a gun store, no, it's not going to have windows.
But do you have to roll
Sense.
something to take that narrow path between me and the stuff? No?
No.
All right.
Are there any other things in here except for guns, also explosives or some shit like that?
Roll perception.
Alright. Perception.
You can see there are explosives, however, they are all locked.
Behind glass?
No, they're all in crates. So you can see there's like indicators that there are explosives, grenades in here, explosive ammunitions, but they are locked. They're sealed in with the mechanical lock.
Hard decision here. It's only one entrance. So this door, right? Is it like opening up like sideways, or is it like an actual door that goes in and out, opening from in and out?
The door was kicked open and it's remained open.
So you could hypothetically close it and then just hold it.
Yeah, but it's kicked inside right now, and she's currently blocking where it would close in from. So you'd have to like shove her out of the way and pull it.
I see.
But you can't
Well,
do.
I could do that. Man, I wish this map was a little bit longer to the right so I could actually see if there was any cover there.
Yeah, it's the downside of these maps being the way they are. It's effectively, if you're trying to go to the right, that just means you're fleeing the combat.
Nope, that's all I'm gonna do. Try and flee combat here.
All right. Well, you get right there. We're going to see if anyone's going to give chase. Glass is going to try and get one more shot off.
You're gonna try and evade that then. Ooh.
Oh, so that's a 9 versus a 9.
That's a 9.
Die goes to attacker.
Yeah.
That's a
18
crit.
points of damage.
That is a crit as
That
well.
would be a crit.
So how much damage have you taken?
So it's 7, it's 11, it's 10.
And then you'll
10
take an
points of
additional
damage.
5 for the crit.
Additional
Was
5
the
for the
leg
crit.
off?
Yep, when you take critical damage, you take 5 damage directly to your hit points.
Oh boy.
And the critical wound is a broken arm.
Nah, that's
Anything you had in the arm, we will say the left arm, will be dropped.
fine. Oh boy.
But it will not inhibit your movement speed at all.
Yep. Cool. This man trying to finish me off.
We'll see.
So we'll get back to you here in just a second. We're going to see whatever those other two were going to do on their turn. And effectively, if you are still up and able to act, you will have gotten away from the fight, swerving and ducking into cover around the streets.
Cool. I just want to call back up then.
All
At least attempt to.
right, Jacques' going to move up here. Take a shot at that guy. Take 2 shots at that guy. Hey, second one's a hit.
Finally.
That might be his first real damage this entire fight. Second you leave the battlefield.
Yeah. I did my part. I killed one of the named characters.
All right, Hijack is up. He's gonna move there. Take a shot at that guy.
So death saves, right? They do not stop.
Correct, but you can't treat yourself to stop them. Hijack hits. Unfortunately, it doesn't break that guy's armor, so that's meaningless. All right, now they're up. Oops, I moved that guy. He's rolling death saves. He survives.
And that can be used on death saves, right?
Yes, I'm allowing it.
Cool.
That guy's gonna take a shot at the one right in front of him. That is a hit. That guy is now dying. Behind cover. This guy's gonna go right there. Take a shot at that one. That is a hit. This guy's gonna move up right here. This guy's gonna move up there. This guy's going to limp forward. Alex.
Before I make chase, Astra, are we chasing that guy? Or are we gonna try to? Are we going after the building? What are we doing?
I'm gonna have a roll check to see where mentally she'd be.
Because I know this dude was her leader or whatever, I guess.
You can see that she's kind of looking horrified at his body. You'd want us to focus on the objective. But we've taken severe losses already as well. Take the building if we can, but it might be best to retreat now. Gladys is in charge.
Okay, well then that was not very certain, so I'm going to, I guess, chase after Cain.
It was certain. Said take the building.
She said the glass is in charge, so I'm gonna run out, and as I'm running past her, I will yell, "What are we doing?" as I run up on you.
If you think you can...
more.
Huh?
Yep. I'm also like off the map right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's further away than you look. Just keep that in mind.
Oh,
I'm like 20 feet away.
so let me go back then. So he's 20 feet past where he is right now.
Yes.
Yep.
So essentially, if I move up to, I guess, like the doorway, and I fire at him, He would be
40 feet
he'd be
away.
8 squares away.
Yes.
Or 8 or
Yes.
so it'd be DC of whatever. Okay. All right, we'll give it a shot.
All right.
I'll evade this.
All right.
At least attempt to.
Good check.
Come on.
You shoot at him, but Cain, you are able to narrowly duck out of the way.
Squirrely bastard. What's the plan, Gladys?
She's going to lower her rifle. Make one more push against the building. I'll remember his face. We'll get revenge on him later. Finish the objective if we can. If we can't succeed in this next push, we retreat.
I'm gonna move up to there, and that's my turn.
Aster's going to come on out. Move up as well.
Take a shot at Regan too.
Yeah, she'll have heard that. She's going to follow orders.
Good, so just follow orders.
Yep.
But in a tizzy, even seeing that guy's wounded as he is, she's just gonna take a shot at his already down body. Not dead, but down, so he's gonna take a further critical injury. You've seen his death save.
I can't wait. I can't wait for the IP at the end of this.
Another one to the list.
Kills don't give IP.
I know.
It's a long
But
session.
certain kills might give IP.
This has been a long session.
Yeah. You were right when with the whole fucking time on that. Granted, I made this slightly more advanced because he wasn't here. But this is still taking him off because of all my shitty fucking rolling. Alright. They're gonna form up here. Roll a death save on that one guy who's down. He is, I think, still up. Yep, just barely he survives. So we're going to go for 4 attacks here. This first one's at a severe penalty to the one directly ahead. That is a miss. This next one, just going to go right there. Well, then we're going to take a shot at that guy there. So he doesn't go down from this one. He does not. All right, that guy is now down to 0 hit points. He is bleeding out. I was going to take a shot at this guy. A good chunk, but the guy survives. That is it for them. Cain, do you continue running?
Yep, until I get to like a safe location,
All right.
like an alley, and then I'll try to call backup.
All right.
So I pull out my radio.
Pull out your radio. Roll a check.
Backup! Ooh. That doesn't succeed, I think. I need to roll the rank. Wait. Versus rank. Oh, that's a 10. Yeah, that's a fail.
Yeah. So you try and contact backup, and you just hear static on the other end.
God damn it.
But you
That's
are
my turn.
safely away from the fight. So we'll get back to you. Actually, we're going to deafen you here. Because you're not going to know what's going to happen. So we'll get back to you here when we get a moment.
GG.
Boom. Now, so moving them on the map. Move them to a different map. All right. She's going to step forward. Take a shot at the one that's closest. Rolls terribly. Jack's going to poke his head out. He's going to try and cripple the one that's already wounded. First one's a hit. Second one's a miss. Jack is going to move further back. That's new done. 2 death saves need to be rolled. All right. This guy that is here in the back, you can see that he drops dead, but this one that is still up in the fight is still going. He's going to try and shoot this one. This is the guy that's downed. It's a -6, so that's a miss. The guy behind him is going to take a shot. That's a hit. This guy's going to shoot back at this one here. That is a hit, and he is now dropped. Oops. So he is dying. This guy's going to poke out, aim at the guy in the distance. This is a good check. That is 14 damage, but the guy's still up. All right, Alex, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna run over here, and as I'm running up, I'm gonna since it has been 4 turns, I will extend my melee weapons and make 2 attacks at this one.
All right. You will roll 2 evasion checks. 20 and 25 is the aim. He fails both. He will take the full hits. So that first one is 11 minus 4. Takes 7 damage. Armor's ablated. Second one will take 8. 9 damage. Armor's bladed further. He is still barely up. You can see he's clinging on, just barely.
I'm gonna yell, "Keep pushing! We got him on the ropes!"
And something's... So, 1 second. All right. Oh, I should roll.
Oh, that's an initiative roll.
That's fucking... Yeah.
Who just stepped into the fray?
All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Now Disaster's turn. She is going to aim at the one that is directly in front of you,
Low blow.
dealing enough damage to knock him to the ground and have him be dying. It's now their turns. 2 death saves. We'll start with the one next to you. And the other one... The one next to you dies. And so does the other one.
Progress. The odds have now changed to our favor.
Indeed they have.
Especially since Cain left. If I would have got up on him with the melee attacks, may have had a chance. My hit check on the melee attacks are a lot higher.
Could have done a Sandev stand.
I couldn't. For 4 turns, nothing was activated.
It's not been 4 turns yet.
I had now
Oh,
because I was just able to use my shit last turn.
oops.
I was actually going to run up on him during that turn before and try to do it, but he ran off.
You hear in the distance, deeper into the building, a loud ping sounds off, the sound of a sniper rifle. That is a hit. That is... You can see that this guy over here all of a sudden gets hit back, stumbling to the ground, but still okay. Kind of pulling himself back up immediately. Heads up, we've got more!
What's the call, Gladys?
We're currently still succeeding in this push. If they gain a moment's ground on us, we retreat. She's going to move up, take her shot. She misses. She was shooting at that guy right there.
That would have been good damage, too.
Yeah. Jacques is going to take a step back here. That is a clear enough shot at him. What's the range on that, though? 6. That is 2 hits. Both of which increases death save penalty dramatically.
He probably ain't gonna make it.
Jack is going to hang out. This guy's going to move up. Move up to this bit of cover right here. Seeing that guy. He's going to look over. He's going to try and take a shot at Hijack again.
Oh.
That is a hit. This guy's going to poke his head out. Aim at that guy there. That is a hit. Not great damage. 8, 7 points of damage. Pokes his head back in. This one is going to shoot at the guy that's right in front of you. That is a miss. The one right next to him, I forgot, needs to roll a death save. Ooh. What's he shooting for? It might be... Nope, it's Phil.
Oh, man, he had to roll a 1?
Yep, he needed to roll a 1 with all the penalties he had.
Damn.
So that guy finally succumbs. All right, Alex, you're up.
All right, I'm going to step forward and slice at this guy 2 times.
All right.
Both should be hits.
Well,
I mean, unless he rolls high.
Yeah. Which he does not. All right, that 9 does not breach his armor. The 15 does.
And then I will take a step back.
And Aster's up. She's going to take a shot. She hits the guy. Blending his armor further. He is going to take a shot at you. Rolls abysmally, though. And he's going to move back to cover. That guy is going to aim for Gladys. That is a hit. She will take some damage. And he's going to move back for some more cover. That guy needs to roll a death save. He survives. He's going to point his gun up to the one that is directly in front of him. Oh, damn. If he wasn't bleeding out, he would have hit. If I fucking blown the guy's stomach open, probably. So that one still survives, but he missed his shot on this one. And that's it for them. Now there's another shot that's going to happen here. You can roll a perception on this one.
Nice.
All right, you still do not see this individual, but you can hear it is coming from somewhere past the TV a bit. The flat screen is right here in the center of the room.
All right.
Oh, that's a big hit. And it is a crit. All right, this guy gets blasted back, and he is now dying. Gladys is going to push forward. Let's skip the cops, right? I took their turns. Yeah, I did. She is going to move right there. Shoot at this one.
I was going to say, that's not cover anymore.
Yep. She is easily going to hit her mark with that one. Dealing a hefty amount of damage, but he's still up. Goddamn. Damn, those are eye rolls. All right. So you can see with everything that I was doing right there, you can see a big man comes out, and you can see he has a pop-out melee weapon and starts swinging at the guy that's directly in front of him. And then he jumps backwards again.
Him.
Yeah. He swung at that guy and then jumped backwards, moving rapidly.
Gladys, we're losing ground.
Roll persuasion check.
The odds have shifted. Persuasion.
Yep.
Social is not good.
Finally hits his mark. Is a 16-year-old?
Yes.
So as you say that, Jacques hit her twice, and one of them being a critical injury. Hits her, and you can see it slams, it lodges one of the shots deep into her leg. Damn it. Fuck. Alright. All of you retreat. I'll cover you. You okay?
Yeah. Fine.
You had a really weird expression to that.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, I'm not about to leave her here, am I? I was trying to think of what I was going to do.
Okay. Remember, she took a severe wound to the leg, so it's that's the reason behind that.
Yeah, I just don't know what the encumberment is, like, for trying to get to someone, then try to pick them up and run with them. I don't know if, like, there's a check to have to roll to see if you're, like, if you don't run as fast or far or what.
Not really. It's just going to be based on certain stats. Let's see, does he have a shot there? Yes, he does. Hijack is going to take his shot.
He's behind cover.
He's not behind enough cover.
Ah, that's too bad.
Yeah, these things here, they're not huge. They're very small. It's only meant to cover behind cover behind a very small range. It's been through that way the whole fight.
Yeah.
So that is 8. So that is enough, and that guy is now dying. And then he's going to move back into his position. That guy is still alive for one more turn, though. I'm going to say, all right, let's retreat. Back out now. He's going to start running. This guy's going to do the same. This guy's going to scrap himself away. Pull himself away as scrappily as he can. There's only so much that he can do. As you can see, he's just... Now you're up.
All right, so basically what I want to try to do is I want to try to run in, grab Gladys, and then move as far as I can.
All right.
If that means converting my attack to a move action, I will. So what will you allow?
So if you try and grab her, that will be an action.
Okay.
Meaning you cannot convert your action to more movement. So either you risk the penalties and the gunshots that are going to come your way, or you activate this Sandevistan, or you abandon her.
So if I activate this in Devastate again, what does it do? If you activate twice in a day? You get the penalties.
You will reduce your humanity by 1 on the second use.
Just 1.
Yep.
Is it like permanent or can I recover that?
Permanent.
Man. So what does that mean towards what I have right now? I think it says my max is 76.
It doesn't matter what your max is.
I don't understand how that works then. So
Let me find your sheet.
because it's my sheet's weird when it comes to that. And
So if you close that, you can see you have a humanity of 9.
okay.
So you just change that to the mod to minus 65, and then you'll have 8.
I'm just gonna risk running in, grabbing her, and then running back to 30
All right.
for now.
You grab her. So I told you to leave while I cover you.
Yeah.
This guy's going to move up. He's going to take a shot at you. I guess at her, since she's more in the way.
I got her on like my shoulder, so I don't know.
Let's roll 1d2. 1 he aims for you, 2 he aims for her. He aims for you. That's a miss though.
It's a miss. I don't think the rest of them get to us.
Roll perception.
Yep. That's higher.
You are going to hear a familiar voice, the French one, say, "Let them leave. We're not going to pursue. We need to defend this area."
Then we move off the map.
You 3 start to retreat, meeting up with some of the other people, other members of New Dawn. You begin to move south, further south. Keep going this way for most of the day. You can see power has not turned back on. Vehicles have not turned back on. But assuming you're taking Gladys to where she's asking you to take her, she's leading you to New Dawn. And we're going to mute you here for a minute and get back to that here in just a second.
All right.
Hi.
Howdy. So you have made your way retreating off to the map. Off to the next map there. Where are you headed now that you're this far?
Try contact Chief Soul.
All right. You
Still no
try
connection?
and make the contact. No connection.
Oh, I just have to go to max set myself then.
You eventually make your way over here back to this map.
How long has it been?
Of you running the whole time, half hour,
The battle's probably over then.
presumably.
Doesn't stop me from going to max sec. So do I still move my movement or?
Yeah,
Do I
you can
just
you
go?
can just move, or you can just move freely now.
Okay, let's move over to max sec here.
Make your way around
It's
the
heavy,
police
isn't it?
line. They let you go, recognizing you.
Hold up my badge, clutching my sides.
You can
My
see that the
arm?
door does not open.
Is that like a scanner or something?
You can tell it's an automatic door, and power is not turned on. Presumably, the door's just off.
Oh boy.
You can try and pry it open. You can knock.
With one arm. I'll try to knock.
You're going to hear a voice on the other side. Who is it?
It's Detective Regan.
Detective, what's it that you need? We have orders to keep the building shut.
I need to tell the chief something. I've got some information.
I'm afraid that Saul's at the Abyss right now.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Well, keep the door shut then. I'll just try to get somewhere.
Are you okay? Is there anything that you need?
I am seriously wounded. I need medical attention. I don't know if the hospital is open.
Hold on one moment.
Why do I see the other people down there?
Other people? Oh, that's where
Yeah, sure.
that's where I had them getting ready previously. Just metagame wise. They're not actually there.
Okay. Cool.
You can see a minute passes until eventually you can see a metal crowbar sticking through, prying open. Okay. Here. Come in. We can have someone treat you.
Thank you.
You just enter the back, go over to a side room, open it up, and you can see it is entirely empty. Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
okay. The next side then. Goes to open it up. Entirely empty. And then you're going to feel a hand on your shoulder.
Oh boy.
As you look back, you can see this thing appears.
Oh, it's you.
You can see she looks back. Okay. It's just gonna look at you and then gesture to a seat.
All right. I'll sit down. Like, it's okay. He's a friend.
Okay. He just yeah. Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, close the door.
Yes. And
So,
it is going to roll a check on you.
the chief left you behind, huh?
It gives no indication that it even heard you.
I'll just keep talking. It's like, they really got me good. He killed me. What?
You realize you're bleeding a lot more than you were just a moment ago.
Wait, for you?
No. It's going to roll a
Okay.
check.
Whatever it is.
I need to make sure I'm rolling this as a GM whisper.
Yeah, it's probably for the better.
It is able to patch up the basic wounds to you, but you are still heavily wounded.
Yeah, it makes sense. Do I set like a sling or something around?
Jason
For my arm,
said,
broken arm? Do you know why the chief left you behind to protect this place?
nods its head.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Walks back around. As you can see, it turns the corner. It disappears again.
I'm just gonna lay down now. It's like, fuck. It's like, so that guy. I don't remember if ever the name Alex was mentioned to me. If the gravity cybernetic. I know like they stole like two cybernetics and they were like both very powerful. One of them was gravity, the other one was a different thing.
You can recall his name has come up before in a essentially saying that he was wanted.
For the cybernetics.
Yes.
And I would have probably known that that explosion there wasn't anything I've seen before. Somehow gravity.
Yes.
Hope's gonna wait for the chief to return and recover. There's not much for me to do here.
I feel like you may have had a big day. And when you pass out until the next day.
Makes sense.
We're going to do that because another player is going to determine something involving him, and I don't know for certain when he's going to get back or any of that stuff.
Oh boy.
So you essentially carry her all the way back to New Dawn.
Okay. Yeah.
I do not have this map pre-designed here. Or updated, is what I mean. But you bring her back, set her in a place where she can start to be treated and rest up. She looks up at you. Hours have passed at this point since you've made your way back through the city, back through the line of cops, trying to go through what was still open. As you can see, the cops were reforming, slowly pushing back in. But now you're back here. You set her down. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah. You're lucky you're light.
Chas is gone. Now I'm the leader.
Did we accomplish anything today?
Yes. If nothing else, we've wounded the corporations. We'll have to wait for the other teams to report back. Hopefully we've succeeded in at least killing one or two of them.
Are they going to be able to tell that it was you guys doing it?
Yes.
So there may be pushback.
Yes. We are prepared for that. We didn't send our full force to them. We made sure to keep a good amount back here for defense. If they push back in full force, they will overtake us, but with the corpos, if they are still at each other's throats, and depending on how many survived, depending on what else is going on in the city, I think we have a fair chance of survival. You are welcome to be here, and I would like to extend you a re-invitation to New Dawn.
Thank you.
I imagine you will still continue to work with Saul, or will you be choosing us over him entirely?
I think it's good if I stay in the field. At least as eyes and ears.
Very well.
Working with Saul is better than working against him, I think.
Yes. I'm surprised I didn't see him somewhere in the battlefield.
He told me that he didn't want to associate at this time in the fight. Or Max Tech in the fight.
Let us take the losses, and then he finishes. Coward.
I guess in the way he's probably thinking it's more of like sacrificing pawns, and we're the pawns.
Yeah. It's been a long day. You should get some rest. I need to as well. We can recall the events of the day tomorrow. Figure out exactly how much progress we made or lost.
Yeah, I guess I should rest here tonight since I don't have a vehicle right now.
If you see that That man who killed Chaz. I hope that you find the opportunity to kill him.
There's a good chance, but he was pretty slippery.
Yes, it was.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. If you need a place to stay, as I said, you can stay here.
I think I will, at least for the night. I mean, it'd be kind of a long trek back to the city without a vehicle, so.
Indeed. Aster will turn to you. Let's go. I'll show you where you used to live. Unless you'd prefer a different place.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'd love to see that. And that's when memories fled back, and then I come become a psycho. Shit.
Maybe. She leads you inside. Opens up the first door here. You enter. You see a number of familiar memorabilia. And then your head begins to hurt before you can take any of it in. You feel pulsing in your head. Then everything goes dark. So you are in your little pod, relatively helpless. You can choose to inhabit one of your bodies should you wish at any point, knowing that it may leave you more defenseless if something does happen. But otherwise, you're just sitting there waiting. A little bit of time goes by, and you hear and feel a rumble. Small rumble, not like a constant one, but just like an explosion is going off somewhere in the building. No one comes in to brief you. Time goes on as you're just sitting here waiting.
I see what that would have been.
You do know that you still have your local data fortress here that you can activate to connect to your bodies. However, if they get out of a certain range, you'll know, and you'll no longer be able to transfer to them.
Yep.
Few minutes pass, and then you can tell that the bodyguard and the sniper are both moving.
Let me look at the sheets real quick. I need to remember. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get into the. I don't remember hardly shit about each of them again. What is this guy's health? What is this guy's health? I'm gonna get into the body of the bodyguard.
Okay. So metagame, what if you do that, you're going to be seeing a scripted event happening.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay in my body then.
Okay. So you can detect that they leave your range because your range is very limited right now. And then just silence. Every now and then you do feel another small rumble, presumably another explosion going off somewhere. You don't know if it's directly in the building, next to the building. But you have not been updated. Then after about 10 minutes, you detect your bodies coming back into range. You can detect their movements as they're essentially going up the elevator wire that's holding it up. Then you see the door open up. Sir, we have successfully repelled the attackers.
Who hit us?
It was New Dawn. I had a quick rundown with your bodies to see what they saw, to hear what they heard. Luckily, it appears that their intervention may have may have turned the tide in the battle. And they themselves weren't damaged. I'm not even certain if they were identified, as the sniper was shooting from distance and the bodyguard was keeping his he was hiding behind corners, grabbing whoever came his way. But we do have confirmation that one of the attackers on the side of New Dawn, it was Alex. And he does have the experimental cyberware still in him. One of the tremors that I'm sure you felt was him using it. It seems as though it might be damaged somewhat, or he doesn't know how to use it to its full potential. It was minimal in the effect it had, but it'll take about a week to repair everything, assuming power comes back on.
I want Saul dead.
Right now, I think that we should focus on maintaining the defense for the day. Hopefully, when power comes back on, we can take more drastic measures. And at that point, you'll have more control to do whatever you think is best.
Trying to think here. Go ahead if you have more to say. Sorry.
To add to the other details, Hijack's assistance also was greatly needed. With the suicide chips activating, not all of our guards were there. Our defenses were more limited. New Dawn also came very well equipped. But with the assistance of him, as well as TCPD responding, they sent Detective Clement and former Detective Regan, who you recall recently meeting with. He also came to assist. Which also leads me to be a little bit more confused, considering he is currently with Max Tech.
Great. So literally as I presumed.
Well, he was helping your side.
Rephrase that then? I think I misunderstood you.
Is that Detective Regan and Detective Clement came to your side to assist.
Oh, I completely misheard you. I thought you meant they came at us.
No, they were facing off against New Dawn.
Good. I'm glad that paid off. Are they injured?
According to Hijack, we don't know the situation with Detective Regan. Clement is just fine. Wounded, but he'll recover just fine. Regan disappeared.
Which one's Kiri? Is that Regan?
Yeah.
Okay.
We could send someone to search, see if we can see any record of what might have happened, but I'm prioritizing defense right now.
That's what our priority should be. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. We did a very quick look around the battlefield to see the bodies. Most of New Dawn was wiped out, including their leader.
But Alex is still out there.
Yes. As is the number 2 for New Dawn, and anyone else who would have escaped.
Any reports? I know communication is down of the other CEOs.
I'm afraid we have nothing.
Then we need to expect New Dawn isn't done. They'll come back.
I agree.
What a day.
Hopefully the worst of it's over.
Better knock on wood.
other
Well.
orders as of right now?
We need to establish communications. We need to figure that out.
Yes.
Do we have any engineers that were not killed that we can use to assist the city?
I'll have to go and check.
Go ahead and do that. Any engineers that are not being used for defenses, send them to help restore power.
Very well. Makes his way out.
Fucking Travis is Alex. Fucking Travis is Alex. Of course.
Maybe.
Of course. He is. He is. I know it. You motherfucker.
Maybe.
That motherfucker. There's a reason he wasn't killed. There's a reason the suicide chip didn't work. It wasn't just scripting. He's a goddamn player and he didn't want it done in the first session. That motherfucker. Betrayal.
Maybe. About a half an hour goes by before he finally returns, panting. All right, we have 3 engineers still. If you wish, I can dispatch them to assist with the city.
Go ahead.
All right. Takes a deep breath as he steps back out.
He's tired.
Because, power's off right now, so it means he has to climb up and down every floor.
Think about that. That's kind of funny.
More time goes by. It's about an hour and a half as you're just waiting.
What about communications?
You see everything begins to start coming up. Signals reconnected to satellites, to Triax's communications network, which is the communication network for the entire city. You see everything starts turning back on in your systems. You're able to detect that water begins to flow again. Electricity's onto the entire building, aside from one large chunk at the bottom, which just seems to be completely disconnected, showing a bunch of error. Presumably, you could imagine it's been destroyed or damaged or something like that.
I'm going to turn on the news. Did the ghost of Transcendent City fight off the New Dawn invaders?
All right. You turn it on, you can see there's Mitch Michaels. Hello, everyone. Hopefully, if you're seeing this, that means the power's back on citywide. Obviously, today has been one hell of a day. We don't know everything that has happened, but we will be updating you once we get more information. The power went down citywide. We believe this to be an attack orchestrated by New Dawn. You might know them as the gang of reclusives that exist in the Null Zone. However, today, they made an attack. They proceeded north to the Ascent, and they faced off against the TCPD line that had formed, hoping to protect the Ascent. With their entire force focusing on one area to breach, they easily made their way through and began to split off, targeting every single corporation, with no exception, including the Bank of Babylon.
Motherfucker, my money.
We have a report of everything that has happened. We know exactly where they have gone, what attacks may have succeeded, and what attacks have definitely failed. Let's start with the one that most of you will probably be most concerned about, the Bank of Babylon. It is, according to... I forgot the name of the fucking bank guy. According to Frank Taggart, they were easily fended off and did not breach any vaults or systems. As some of you may have known, there was also a net run attack against many of the corporations and other core systems of the city. According to the Bank of Babylon, their systems were not breached.
Bro. He paid them off. That motherfucker. I'm putting this as a theory.
Okay. So their systems were not breached according to them, and by all accounts, including my own personal checking into my bank account, my money was all there, so is everyone here at the station. I hope that is the same case for all of you, and that we can rest easy knowing that they are not lying to us. Next, Voltaic. I don't think that New Dawn was quite expecting what Voltaic gave back to them. A fleet of drones and a tank handily dispatched the opposing forces that tried to breach their building. They were sent running back with their tail between their legs very hastily. Cypher. They succeeded in their breach. Whereas there seemed no significant damage was done, they did make their way to the penthouse. It seems that their attacks may have been focused on the CEOs. However, as Troy Thompson was already dead, there was no one to kill at the moment.
They weren't aware. Okay.
Akuma, directly across the street from Cypher. We don't know the full details, but there seemed to be the largest attack focused on their doors. We don't know the exact results.
Fuck you, Travis.
However, we do know that Akuma succeeded in defending off the attackers, and they did not breach anything beyond the front lobby. SNH. New Dawn managed to break their way through. They managed to breach the entire corporation. They took hostages. They killed many of those hostages. But the CEO was not killed. We do not know the exact result. We know that their life was threatened, but in the end, New Dawn let them go. Hopefully we'll have an interview from Fang Zhu for you tomorrow.
Fucker.
Healing Hands. Luckily, Trauma Team not being able to be dispatched in their normal ways, they were there and ready to defend the corporation. New Dawn was handily defeated at that front. Tri-X. Their defenses, despite being simple, the organization of their soldiers led to an incredible defense, according to what we have heard. Their doors were not breached. No one made it into the lobby. No one made it near the building. New Dawn was defeated. And Divine, where the situation, I'm afraid, was much like Cypher, where they were able to break through security and they took hostages. Though, from what I understand, almost everyone was let go, as the CEO was also targeted, but of course, they were still gone. They were already gone. Whereas this is a dark day for Transcendence City, I think that the success in the defenses of the individual corporations shows that we do not tolerate terrorism, and that it will not succeed inside this city. Good luck to all of the corporations, and to everyone else, we hope that you, in fact, have it, or we hope that you are doing alright out there. Hopefully, by tomorrow, the city will have stabilized and returned back to normal. Now, how about... I'm sorry, just 1 second, folks. Roll a human perception check.
Me? Okay. Human perception. What is that under? Body.
Social, I think.
Social. Human. Am I rolling as the right thing? There we go.
You, as you're watching, you can see that as he's hearing, like his eyes are getting wider. He seems more and more surprised at something that he is hearing, like it is big. Can we get a confirmation on that? Okay. Citizens, I'm afraid I have a grave update. The Abyss, the unbreachable prison, has been breached. We are unclear as to the details right now, as we are not able to get eyes inside of that prison. But it appears that the Reapers have made an attack and have succeeded in entering the facility, not through boat or by air. We believe it to be an underground dig that they did to the facility. From the reports that we're hearing, they've begun to release the criminals that were contained there into the streets. The citizens of Transcendent City, especially those south of the Ascent, if you don't have a gun, now is the time to do so. If you want to get prepared for your defense,
I'm going to call a new station.
Shore up your cyberware. I'll have it read, and then we'll get to your say a few things, and then we'll get to.
Well, I want to call him live on the air.
So he's not your contact. So that's what I'm saying. Is like he'll be talking a little bit while you talk to someone else, and then they'll merge.
Heard. What's this guy's name again?
This is Mitch Michaels.
Mitch.
So you're making your call to Toddy Taloka, your contact. We'll get to that part in just a second.
Okay, that's fine.
Says we also it appears that, according to Max Tack, when the facility was breached, Saul headed over there by himself and a very small team of Max Tack to make sure that there was nothing going on. We have not been able to confirm whether or not he is still alive. If that is true, if the speculation from what we're seeing right now, the prison being overrun, Saul the Psycho Harundo, he may be dead or currently being held hostage by the Reapers or the inmates. And now let's take a step back. So you've been listening to this while your conversation's been happening. Hey, what's up?
Patch me to Mitch now.
I'm going to need to know exactly what the whole situation here is. You trying to get an interview? You trying to give a live conversation?
Live conversation.
All right, give me a second.
By the way, I'm playing this. My power, like, because of my thresholds, I am so power hungry and pissed off. Like, I think that's all I'm seeing is red, just so you know.
That's true. With your power and currently feeling helpless as you have been recently, roll 1d6. You lose 5 humanity.
Oh, that wasn't a GM roll.
That's fine. I'll just swipe the chat.
I need to remember how to do that. Humanity. All right, I have to do it like this weird way. -5 more.
Yep. It's temporary loss, so this can be recovered.
Okay.
So are you down to 16 or are you down to 11?
16.
Okay. What percentage is that?
20.
20%. Okay, that's not the next threshold then. Okay. So you can tell there's a moment, and then Mitch Michaels goes, sorry, 1 second, folks. It appears that we have word right now from I just realized there's something that needs to be realized. So this is just going to be over the phone, not a video call, obviously, I presume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'd have to be in every session.
Well, not that, just because with you being as you are right now. The kind of thing you want to show off.
No.
All right. Because we're currently getting a call from Mr. Grimes, from Akuma. Let's hear what he has to say. Hello there, Mr. Grimes.
Transcendent City. Today has been a sad day. Mitch, thank you for reporting. I can tell it's not safe where you're at now. You said every citizen needs to get a gun to defend themselves. I agree. Unfortunately, my friend, Troy has passed. But I know Cypher will do things right. As will Akuma. Things are weird right now. But if you show up to one of our facilities, in need of defense. You will be protected. I will have sure of that. The deal for cybernetics still stands. Buy one, get one, whatever you want to call it. This city needs to prove that terrorism will not move forward. Whether it be the Reapers, New Dawn, or the criminals that we thought were locked away. It's clear MaxTac is not able to control and handle every attack on this city. We need to assist them. We as citizens need to be prepared. TCPD did their best, and damn did they do a good job. But I know this wasn't easy. My own men died. Other CEOs and other corporations, their men died. Policemen died. MaxTech soldiers died. Deaths that shouldn't have happened. We need to be prepared for another attack. I believe that was one part of a whole story that's about to unfold. Akuma is here to help the city. I hope the rest of the CEOs around will help as well. Voltaic did a great job on their end, as did the others. Thank you to every one of the engineers out there who got the power restored. Now is the time to prepare. Protect yourself, and if you need help, just know Akuma will provide safety as much as we can. Any questions, Mitch?
So just to clarify what you're saying, that means that anyone who needs protection can use one of your facilities as a safe house.
There will be precautions. We know the criminals are on the loose. We have a database full of who those criminals are. If you're an everyday citizen, show your ID. We'll make sure. We'll do our best. There's no guarantees after what happened today. But everyday citizens need help. And I will use every last goddamn penny I have to ensure the safety of this city and that we thrive and come out on top.
Well, I think that I speak for the rest of the citizens when I say that we feel much safer having heard you say that and under your watch. Thank you very much, Mr. Grimes. Is there anything else you'd like to say?
Truly stay safe. I do not think that this is over.
Call ends, and you can see that he looks back. Well, there you have it, from the word of one of the CEOs themselves. Terrorism will not stand in this city. And corporations, whether your opinions of them are sour or not, they're looking out for you.
If I heard that on the news, I'd be like, this fucking...
Well, stay safe out there, at the risk of repeating Mr. Grimes. While we try and recollect ourselves and gather more information, please enjoy this commercial break.
Axel.
You can see he entered while you were doing that. Sir.
Stand here. And I'm going to do like a speakerphone call with Voltaic. I'm going to do like a massive call to all the CEOs.
All right. I'm just going to drag them on the map just
That's
for
fine.
Just as though you're seeing them. Does this include the bank?
No.
Okay.
I do not trust that fucker.
Okay. You said the CEOs, I just wasn't sure. So Cypher and Divine, obviously they're not there, so that would be Lars, Fang, Alexi, Martin. So obviously they're not actually appearing in your room. They're via hologram. They're not directly seeing you, but this is just the faces that you're seeing on the call. They pick up one by one. What is this about?
Are you all safe?
Duh. Yes. Of course. See,
Did any of you tune into the news?
I think that we all heard you. They'll kind of nod their heads.
Will you stand with me and fight for this city? Put our shit aside. We don't have anything if we win this, if we let this win. This competition we're in. Yes, it's fun to play with our money. The city needs us more than ever. We won't have a city under our grasp, a full control of the other CEOs. If any of this shit happens again, it's clear we all have the power to defend this city. Voltaic, you especially. I forget his name. I would have called him by his name, but Martin.
Well, you don't have to say much to have me assist. This was embarrassing for all of us, and the damage will proceed or will long follow exactly what we're at here right now. The question that remains is who is behind this.
Don't we know? New Dawn.
Oh, but surely there has to be some other player here.
Here's what I will
Why
say.
would they attack now? Is why I say.
I believe it's Saul.
A bold assumption.
Here's why I believe that. I paid him a hefty amount to take care of an issue that got let go from my city. As you all know, of course, in our R&D, we have experimental tech. We're always trying to innovate, much like any of you do in your various industries. We had a human subject with, frankly, very powerful equipment. Well, he went missing. I paid Saul to kill him, put him down with his team because they were supposed to be the best of the best. That same man with that same equipment showed up and attacked my building. Although Saul delivered me a fake head of his just a couple days ago, saying he was dead and the equipment was destroyed. If I would have been killed in this attack, a video would have been released of me putting the blame fully on Saul. I understand how this makes me look, and we can deal with the consequences of this issue with this equipment, and we can have better checks and balances here. But I know I'm not the only CEO to make a stupid mistake like that. We've all made mistakes. But the fact that Saul guaranteed me his death, and the death of another experiment that ended up being with him, yet he showed up just today. Nah. I don't trust it.
Well, logic seems sound enough to me.
If you put our differences aside, I know some of you hate me, some of you are indifferent. Hell, maybe you've come to like me, I don't know. I think this competition's brought out some of the dumbest things out of all of us. But at the end of the day, this city has an enemy. And Martin, you brought it up right. New Dawn, why attack now? The Reapers, why attack the prison specifically? Saul all of a sudden is missing at the prison? He's one of the best, is he not?
I do not. I disagree. Be doubtful of the man all you want. He definitely has his own agenda, but this is not the way I could imagine him attacking the city. There's too much chaos. It's not controlled. It is not his style, and
if it was organized, it'd be too clear it was someone on the inside.
I still do not believe it. Yes, I am with Alexei on that. Saul, he is many things, a cold, uncivilized brute, but he cares for human life. He would not go so far as this. At least not for the prison.
Well, he may have actually been trying to defend the prison, but it still comes back to New Dawn. New Dawn could have hired the Reapers. Not saying Saul didn't know every little thing.
Still, it is not strong enough for me to condemn Saul. If we discover proof, I'll back you up. Until then, I will agree in working to assist the city as more of a collective as we have in the past. We are obviously seeing exactly what has happened to the city now that we are no longer in control of it. As one unified being, I mean.
Well, despite the differences and maybe opinions, we do have to protect this city.
Tell me, were your systems breached? All of you?
Yep. Multiple ways.
As were mine, including suicide chips activated.
100%. I lost, I think you said 70%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much the same number for me. Yeah, that's pretty much the same. That's pretty much the same here for me too. Yes, 70% here. Well, it appears that I am the most unscathed in this attack then. They did attempt to breach our systems, however my net runners fended them off.
Mine died.
Yes. You should look into the attacks, figure out exactly what they were after. It was either to weaken the corporations or to take intel. You will need a new netrunner. Of course, I am willing to offer my assistance, but that would mean me poking around in your systems, one of my netrunners. So I'll leave your decision on what to do with that.
I'll consider, but for now, I'm going to focus on this city.
There is, of course, another thing to discuss while we're all here. How do we know that you did not plan this attack?
You know, say the same to each of you. It's very valid, and I guess there would be no way to prove it.
Especially considering that you have hired someone to assassinate us. At least according to the man who came to my door.
And who is that?
I believe his name was Jasper Crunch.
Never heard that name in my life.
Well, he came to me, and I can only presume other CEOs, saying that he had been hired indirectly by Akuma Industries to take a to take a recording of my office.
What would I do with a recording of your office?
Look for places to allow assassins to get in. Weaknesses in defense and security.
You're going to believe whatever you want. At the end of the day, this competition has done things to us that, like I said early on, it's gone to the best of us. But I can assure you that's not the case. I'm trying to play this fair. I've also been attempted to be killed.
Well, that is true. And I suppose the majority of their forces were focused on your building. Still, I am skeptical.
I don't blame you, but I also understand why each of you would not also be skeptical of each other. We all know the rules of this competition. We all know what the end goal is. I think I spoke to most of you early on about what would you do, etc. You know, to be honest with you, I actually made a deal with Troy. If one of us was to be in a losing situation, we would just sign over. Whether he'd honor that or not, I don't know, but I would have. But as you all know, Troy and I were actually good friends. Better acquaintances, I should say, than some of us else. Unfortunately, his assassination attempt went properly. I still don't understand how Anna died. Whether that be a true attack on a taxi or what happened there. But I too was attacked. I just happened to live. Barely.
Speaking of, I don't know. I'm doing like a southern voice for him. I'm going into it like thinking it's Troy. Speaking of living, he's gonna turn to Fang. He's gonna dress Fang. Miss Zhu, can't help but notice that you've survived your building being breached. Yes. New Dawn came in and threatened to kill me if I did not hand over full control of the systems, both water and electrical. I have not been worried about my position throughout this entire ordeal. I have defenses set up, systems put in place to protect me, and when I revealed those to New Dawn, they retreated. Well, suppose I'm not going to get any more than that, huh?
I don't know, just to follow up with the question I just got asked, how do we know that that wasn't all a ruse? Broke in, took out some of her employees. She can rebuild. How do we know she didn't start this attack? I don't want an answer, but I'm saying each of us could have a story here for this. But I think it's better if we all work together instead of nitpick each other right now.
Well, my interest is in protecting the people of this city from whatever is trying to destroy their control, their freedom, and their safety. I will do what I can to ensure that the city and the new dissidents coming from the abyss are handled. But my industry is entertainment. I can only do so much directly.
Frankly, it's mainly Voltaic and I who have the best chance of defenses. Who's running Cypher now? Anyone know?
Currently no one. Same with Divine. Their CEO statuses have been placed on hold as per a request that was apparently put in by them. I can only assume that came from Babylon on their behalf.
Agreed. Either way, I'm willing to work together to solve this issue, put it at bay. You all can do whatever you need to.
So what's the plan then?
Well, I don't necessarily know what you're all willing to give up, but I offered safe harbor and continued my access to my cybernetics. Whether you agree that's a good idea or bad idea, everyday citizens still need them, need protection of some sort. I don't know what's going to happen with the guns with Troy out. I assume prices will stay locked.
That's hard to say. I don't know what his rules will have been set in, but even then, the demand can only go so low. Or the supply can only get so low. Demand will increase.
Sorry, I just got an email. I agree.
I suppose that I can do some things to try and help quell whatever larger inmates break out. Anyone know David Dillinger isn't among them, right? He is dead. Last I heard of him, he was taken under Maxtac custody, thrown into the abyss for the rest of his life. He may be out. Well, then that is something worth being concerned about. Any cyber psychos that have been thrown into the abyss and have not succumbed to their illness, they will be the big ones to worry about. The rest of them, small time, leave them to the TCPD. Now, most of their augments will have been taken from them when they went in as well, or at least locked down. So, I'd say our focus, if we're trying to quell the issues of the city, would be to focus on any place that is in charge of cybernetics, or any place that they would be know to get them. Obviously, with you seem to already have an idea to increase the defenses there. But I mean other than you. There are other places in this city where you can get cybernetics.
We need to shut down the black markets.
Yes. It also might be worth looking into finally dealing with the Reapers altogether. They rip cyberware from their victims. Deaths and attacks will increase in the streets as people try and repair what they've had done, or repair what they've had taken from them. Any underground installation shops should also be addressed.
Agreed. Let's shut that shit down.
I also don't know how likely MaxStack will be in coming to anyone's aid right now without their head. If they're behind this altogether, that will lead to other issues. But if they're not, we need to figure out what's going on with them. Anyone able to get word into the abyss? Duh. I can try and figure out what's going on over there. I have an inmate who is an informant for me, keeping track of any new arrivals. Someone who I would go and visit every now and then, an old friend. If I can make contact with them, especially if they're free, they'll most likely make it with me. I imagine I can find out everything going on inside of the abyss.
Keep us updated.
Ah. Get a call 1 second. Checking something real quick. I'm just talking, checking for my packet loss. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I think my internet issues got fixed just by me bringing it up to them. I was being throttled or something.
Interesting.
That was them confirming the appointment. Me double checking. My packet loss is back down to 0.
Nice.
Alright. Last thing he said was about getting word from the abyss. Alright. Well, is there anything else to address then? I will keep power and water going to the city as normal.
Do what I can. If any of you have anything, Let's work together on this. Do what you feel is must. But just know, I'll assist in any way I can to each of you.
Right.
Doesn't believe he does.
And he hangs up first.
That's healing
shortly
hands,
by
right?
Fang. Yep.
Yeah, rightfully so.
So these last two hang for a moment. There's one last thing I wish to bring up.
Yes.
If this was an attack by a corporation versus other corporations, there's no reason for them to focus on Divine. Troy could have been the plan was made before they were aware of it, but Divine, Anna died days ago. Whoever's behind this attack, they either don't have any information at all, or this wasn't orchestrated by a corporation, by one of us.
I really don't think this is a corporation. Not with, well, as you said, not with the order things have been. I mean, I don't know if you two have been attempted on, but that could make me number 3. You're right. Why Divine first? Why not go straight for you? Or Cypher or me first? We're the ones that control the weaponry or any sort of defense mechanisms. Then Tri-X, because he controls pretty much, let's be honest, the minds of this city.
Nah.
No offense to the other 3. Well, S&H would be another good one. Control the water, control the power, you control the city as well. Healing hands, it makes no sense with Divine. It makes absolutely no sense with Divine. I think it was a ruse. I don't trust Saul. I have my theories, you're open to your theories. There's something at play here.
Do you think it could be the bank?
Well, they're the ones that essentially put this together. It could be the bank. We all know Saul has a power issue. He wants more control. We've all consistently voted him down. Kept him at bay. We've all hired him at one point, and for some reason or another, they could be working together. I know I'm on this Saul train. He has betrayed me, what I paid him for.
Well,
And you all know what money means.
nah. Speaking of knowing what money means, while you pursue Saul, I am going to check in on the bank. There is a demonstration happening in a few days that I can't imagine they will put off because of this attack. A demonstration to show the security that they hold. They're taking some of the more skilled individuals from around the city, specialists in their fields, to try and breach it, as a public demonstration to show that their vaults cannot be breached.
That's too convenient.
Well, that is why I'm saying I could fortify some of the interested parties that are being sought out and searched for. If they succeed in breaking the bank open and we discover there is something in the vault, or something missing, we may know our culprit. I'll focus my attentions there.
Smart. Let me know if you need anything there, because that's actually a good lead.
I will keep this all to myself, and I will let you know the results. I can handle the rest.
It was never about trusting you to do it, or your skills.
I understand. Hangs up. So you doing all right?
Honestly, I think I'm at the lowest I've ever been in my entire life.
I think that's true for a lot of us right now. Well, try and stick through it. Make it to the other side. Of course, if you are feeling that weak, I'd be happy to buy out your company.
There it is. There's the deal of the century, huh?
You know,
Truly.
Maybe it's time for retirement. Eh?
I can tell you my fiance would like that. Here's what I'll say.
Congratulations. I hadn't heard.
When would you have had time to hear? Look at all this shit going on.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well done. Well done, by the way.
Thank you.
You proved your superiority.
It's just the wrong accent for this guy again.
That's fine.
It's no problem at all. Having a tank comes with its perks. And you can understand why I've kept the tank to myself.
I will make you a deal, Martin. We get through this, and both of us are alive, and it comes to the end of this stupid competition. I'll be honest, I do regret voting yes to this. We get to the end, it's me and you. I think we can work out a deal.
I'll be willing to hear you out. See exactly what we can figure out together.
Eventually it'll become Volkuma.
Yeah, we'll work on the name.
It rings, doesn't it?
It rings something.
Stay safe.
You as well, my friend.
Have a good one. It's when a tank rolls up, blows me down.
He hangs up. Well, is there anything else today, sir? Otherwise, I'll start going through the proper procedures, and hopefully we'll have more information tomorrow.
Good. Do what you need to. Rest up. I think it just gets worse from here.
You as well. Triax brought up the deal that we made.
Yep.
I don't think that Hijack betrayed us. He
I
came
don't
here
either.
to our defense, but someone who he hired might have let their lips loose.
You need to talk to him.
Yeah. I think, just to make sure, I'm going to go around them first. Talk to Dr. Neo Deluxe. He was
That's
the
fine.
guy who was in charge of everything. And I'll also try and figure out exactly who the message came from of the brain dances that we got.
Good. Do that.
Rest easy, sir.
You too.
And no more major events happen. And the day goes by. You were in your room. Ezekiel was gone. You know that he said he was going to hang out with a friend today. You had brought the corpse of this gentleman here and his co-worker / sister back to your place. I don't recall if there was a specific event that occurred right before we ended it, or if it was just because you were here waiting.
We were, to my recollection, we went to their car. That was all. The cars were all down.
Mm-hmm.
And then this guy used some emergency power to get us up to our floor. And then we were here. I don't think anything specific had happened yet while we were in here. We were just kind of discussing and waiting.
All right, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. All right, so you were here. The power is still out. Connection to your agent is still down. Is there anything that you're doing?
About the only thing I could think of doing is setting up. I presume one of the larger things we have immediately here is the couch, in a way to kind of barricade the door. Because I have a feeling I know what's going on to a degree, but I'm going to keep that to myself. And then kind of have everybody else just kind of stay away from the door, and then just I'll just sit there kind of looking at with a chair at the table but facing the door, just to keep an eye on anyone coming in, and I've got my gun on me.
We'll just draw that as though the couch is being moved there.
Yeah. I'll be there, and they can just anywhere they want to be that's out of direct line from the door.
He's still on the couch, so he's just going to be there on the barricade.
I guess that's more weight to the barricade. I mean, if she's got a problem with it, I won't put him there, but...
You can see that she's just kind of sitting in the chair, head tilted in a daze, just looking at his corpse.
It's like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but... Other than that, I've got nothing. Like I said, I'm constantly just checking the agent, just waiting to see reconnect to get a hold of Zeke. But other than that, I'm just waiting, eyes on the door.
All right. Time starts to go by. If enough time passes, the intervals that I'm giving you go by where you want to do something, just say so. 15 minutes go by. 30 minutes. 45, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. About 3 hours go by as you're just there waiting anxiously. There seems to be noise every now and then coming out of a window, coming from beyond the window in the distance, but none of it seems very close to you. Until... just over 3 hours have passed. You see the power flicks back on.
Like, almost immediately, again, trying to reconnect to the agent.
You look to your agent, and you see right after your bars return. You have a signal, you are connected, and a text immediately comes in. You can tell that the sent time was a couple of hours ago.
Mm.
And you can tell it's from Ezekiel.
I immediately open it.
And so it just says, hopefully you get this. I'm with my friend taking shelter. I'm going to spend the night here.
I'll immediately send him a response text. Like, your mom and I are safe. We're just at the house. You be careful, and I'll see you tomorrow.
There is no immediate response.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. Power back on. We can kind of start going back to. Hopefully, we can get these people their car, and they can get going. So we'll start putting everything back and get these two going.
All right. Move the couch back. She goes to pick him up, starts carrying him.
Yep. I help out. I'll lock the door as we go.
She's been mostly silent this entire time. Makes her way down into the elevator. Hit the button, so he goes down automatically. She very softly, thank you.
It's no problem. I'm sorry for what happened to him.
Door opens. Just walk on out.
Yeah. So he'll take the lead stepping out in case there's any carnage going on out here. But
you can see a number of vehicles out there still disabled, or it's not still disabled, but the driver is no longer there.
Yeah, they've been abandoned. Gotcha.
And beyond that, street is still mostly clear of civilian traffic.
All right, we'll start heading over to the kind of parking lot to see if.
All right, you get to right about where these two are. And as you're passing by this grate, you can see it immediately begins to levitate into the air. Then
He's going to. It's like, because I've seen it do this before, but I still don't really trust what's going on. So he just kind of shifts to put himself between them and it.
The sea levitates, and this time it pops upward, shooting into the air, and you can feel some pulse comes out of it, and it hits you as well as the others. You immediately feel all of your cyberware shut down.
That's fine.
I don't think you have anything that's critical, so...
I have a tech watch, or skin watch. My armor skin is not electronic. So
you can see she stumbles back a little bit, drops kind of to the ground, holding her brother's body still.
Shit.
What was that?
I'm guessing some kind of EMP. But he kind of looks down to his watch and realizes it doesn't turn on. I assume he can't connect to his agent at the moment.
Yep, you can see everything shut down. You know that technology at this era, it is meant to survive against stuff like this. It is a temporary disable, not a permanent one.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I suggest avoiding the manholes if we can. And he'll kind of shift to just, because I know she's a bit more cybered out than me, so he'll just take the full kind of weight of carrying the guy while she kind of recovers.
You can see, roll perception, actually.
Where is perception? 18.
You hear the sounds of someone hitting metal coming from inside the sewer, as though someone is climbing up.
Probably too far to get over here. And this is the bar right here, right?
Yes, directly north of you.
I don't really think that's going to matter too much. Yeah, he's just going to kind of keep himself in the way, but going to keep an eye on whoever the hell who's looking to see who's climbing out of this hole. I got to shift back towards the sidewalk so that I'm not in the street.
Okay.
So you move us all up one.
First thing you see is a guy come on up, climbing out, looking up into the air, doesn't even acknowledge you as he just looks. Oh, yeah, feel that air. He starts to look around, sees you. Hey, and as he looks at you, you can see he's missing an eye.
You all right, sir?
I'm doing just fine. Better than ever, some might say.
And I don't recognize this guy?
No. And he is giving you no indication he's a Reaper.
Gotcha.
You see no cyberware on him at all.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right. Well, let you get on your way then.
Yeah, I can't help but notice you got a couple of stragglers there with you.
Uh-huh.
You're Gregory, ain't you?
Yeah, that's me.
You're lucky. You're off limits. Still, you want to make a kind contribution, hand over... I don't know if that person's knocked out or dead, but... we're in the market right now. Looking to get some fresh cyberware to replace everything that's been stripped from us over in the Abyss.
When I did work for these guys, what cyberware did he have again? Or at least that he had me like clean out and work on.
He had some cyber limbs, and the big thing that you worked on was the neuralware.
Gotcha.
He also has cyber eyes, cyber optics.
Gotcha. Just trying to think. It's gonna kind of look over to the lady because I don't think I ever got their names.
I don't remember if you did.
I don't believe so. 'Cause I'm not that business. Just gonna look over to her. Look, I can try to take out what he has to just try and get these guys off our backs without messing him up too much. We're not looking to cause too much of a scene here.
Roll persuasion check. You can start hearing the sounds of other hands climbing the ladder as well.
Mhm. 22.
She kind of looks down. Do what you gotta do.
All right. I can get you the parts out of him, but she gets to go unharmed.
All right. I could happily settle on that. Got a couple of friends here. Anything that I'm not looking to get, maybe they can.
All right. Well, I got to get to my shop.
Now the guy emerges. You can see this time he's missing an arm.
Gotcha. All right. He's good. Again, he's going to start going towards the shop to do this work.
And so they start to follow you, eventually with a third person climbing up behind them as well. And they're going to follow you all the way over. Oop. Through the walls, down the hole.
Yep.
Make your way inside. He goes, all right. Give me that motherfucker's eye.
All right. So, sure. He's going to start taking out the part, which I presume is not as difficult to actually like installing one.
Yeah. So you can just roll one surgery check to cover the entire thing.
All right. I'm going to spend a couple of luck points. So, 24.
All right, you succeed. Eye goes in. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't know if you've ever had your cyberware stripped from you before. It feels good to be whole again.
Can't say I have, and I hope I'm not unfortunate enough to be in that position.
And luckily you're friends with the Reapers. You're off limits.
All right. So I'm guessing this guy wants a new arm.
Yep.
Okay. Again, I'll spend 2 more luck points.
All right.
So 22.
Starts going through. The arm's a little bit shinier than my used to. What is he? Judging by the looks of you two, I'd say Corpos. She nods her head. Best for you to be getting off the streets here, chica. Last guy goes in. He's gonna pull open his shirt and show you his back, and you can see a chunk of flesh on his back has been cut in and covered by just some basic plastic plating to cover some work that was done. It says, if he's got a Karenzakov or a Sandevastan, give that to me.
I don't remember if I looked.
He did have a Karenzakov.
Okay. So I will just nod and begin transferring that over. I will spend my last luck point for that. Oh, nice. 32.
Get it done. It's up to the side. All right. Well, thanks for the kind work there, Mr. Gregory.
No problem.
Word of
Gentlemen
warning.
have,
We're the first wave. A lot of people going to be coming through here shortly. A lot of angry people looking to get some cyberware. So, you got anyone that you need to make sure is off the streets, I'd say now's the time to make sure they stay off. And if you're looking to rake in a bunch of new clientele, you're about to make bank.
all right. Thanks for the heads up.
They go off.
All right. Sorry about that.
He's still here. It's what matters. Let's just get out now.
Yeah. Oh, I still got the time. I'll help her carry him over to their vehicle.
Which was this one all the way down here.
The one, yep, the one on the right. And I will, assuming my systems have come back from the EMP earlier, would send a message to Emily that I'm going to be at the shop working, for her to just stay inside. And a similar deal to Zeke. To let him know not to go out.
Okay. So after you help her back in, she starts to drive off. Vehicle starts up with no issue. And they make their way out. Yes, thank you again.
Wish it could have gone better.
We all do. She drives off.
Just time to get to work.
So as you bring you back down here into the alley.
Okay.
As you start to make your way down, you hear a screaming coming from inside this, and you can see that the gate is actually open.
From where?
From this room that's right next to you.
Here.
I'm going to open it up here in just a second. We're going to use same token, different guy, though.
Okay.
Yep. So you can see, as you're walking by, you can see that this woman's screaming, having a wrench in her hand. She's swinging at the guy, and he's just kind of batting it away with his hand, going in to punch her. She's screaming, "Help! Help, please, someone!"
He's going to just kind of grit his teeth and keep walking. I can't hear you.
Sorry. As you keep walking, you can see that there are a number of places that have their doors kind of open and scuffles going on in their own various ways. As you can tell, and you can also see more people beginning to emerge from the sewers.
Mm-hmm. He's just going to kind of make his way towards the shop calmly. And anyone he recognizes, I guess, he nods to.
They don't really recognize anybody.
Yeah. I haven't seen too many of them. Really, no.
Yeah, and none of these people that you see coming out of the sewers have any symbols of the Reapers.
Hmm, fair enough. He's gonna make his way to the shop. Get ready for the inevitable work.
All right. Not long passes before you can see the guy who you just saw inside the shop enters. You can see he has a ripped off cyber arm, flesh still attached to it. Let's clean this up for me. I got a friend that's gonna want this.
Yeah, can do.
How much you gonna
Just go
cost?
clean it. You guys, I'll have to ask one question for that. Are you guys with the Reapers?
No. Reapers let us out. They didn't tell you?
No, I kind of just business partner, you could call it.
Okay. So you know nothing about what's happening.
No.
We're all from the abyss.
That's like the really like the big prison.
Yep,
Gotcha.
the prison island. The Reapers dug
Oh,
underground, broke into the facility, took Saul the Psycho hostage.
all right. Well, looks like you guys traveled quite a bit, so I'll get this work done for you.
Yeah.
Since they went through the effort of getting y'all out, I can offer you the good prices.
All right. Looking forward to it.
He'll go and clean up the arm.
Is that all right? How much do I owe you for the cleaning? I'll bring my buddy back for the installation later.
I'm trying to remember how much I paid for the dust cleaning.
It wasn't much. It was like 10 eddies.
Yeah. Probably just like go call it 15.
Cool. Reaches in, pulls out a wallet that you can tell is very much not his fashion. Pulls out the eddies, sets him.
Yep.
Takes the arm back. All right. See you here a little bit later.
Yep.
And as the day goes by, you can see more and more people coming in with freshly ripped off limbs, cyber, and other things like that, presenting and beginning to get them installed. Roll me 3 surgery checks. All right, you succeed on all of them, and if you're charging standard fee for this, for like what you'd give to the Reapers,
Yeah.
all right, it's going to end up being 280 eddies right now.
Oh, was that was without the cleaning because I didn't put that in.
Oh yeah, that's without the cleaning. So plus
295.
45.
Oh, for each of them. Gotcha.
Yeah, 15 for
so-
each, 45 total.
So it's 325, I think.
No, 15 eddies for each of the cleanings, 45 in total.
Yeah, 280 plus 45.
28. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought I said a different number.
Hmm. Two.
More and more people begin to come in. Roll me 3 more surgery checks.
All right.
All right. Each of them continues to go well. You succeed in the surgery. You end up making now this time 235. That's with the cleaning.
All right.
And then finally begins to slow down. So make some minor adjustments out here. You get no more clients unless you're staying past your usual hours. So essentially, time comes for you to close.
I will not be doing that.
Not closing?
No, I'm not staying past my regular hours.
All right. Close up shop. Going to make your way out, and immediately you can see a corpse as soon as you enter. Cyberware ripped straight from the body.
Just kind of keeping eyes forward and walking down.
And to make your way down. As you exit out of the alley, you can see more corpses scattered about. Cyberware ripped from them. See, a lot of the vehicles have been gone. Don't know if the owners came to pick them up or if they've been hijacked. As you get back to where you originally were when you saw them climb out of the sewers, you can see that this voltaic cab, whereas it was stopped and frozen there in the middle of the street, it has been rammed and slammed into the barriers that are out here. A little bit. You can see the same things happened with this one, where it's just been pushed out of the way. And as you enter, you can see landlord dead, blood spattered against the back of the wall. You can tell that he's been shot.
Fuck.
You enter the elevator. Sorry, I just need to add 2 more tokens here. All right, you enter the elevator. You can see there's some dried blood. Not too dry, but drying blood on the floor, directly across from the next entrance.
It's kind of like hand on his, kind of hovering over his gun.
The door opens up, and you can see there's a man there, face covered by a mask, pistol drawn, held at you. Do you immediately go for your gun?
No.
All right,
Can
easy.
I help you?
You live here?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Geiger. Gregory Geiger.
He lowers his gun. All right, come on. As you walk out, you can see there's a body right here. This guy tried to break into the place earlier. I arrived back here just in time to put him right. I'm your neighbor. Points to the building. Points to the side of the wall he's next to.
Thanks. Fuck. It's just kind of. What's his face? If you're gonna be out here for a second, I gotta check on my wife.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just gonna nod and go inside.
You can see no one in the immediate vicinity.
Hon, you here? It's
Gregory?
me.
Oh god, I was hearing gunshots outside. She comes out. You can see she's holding a knife. Okay, everything's good? Everything's safe?
I think for now, yeah. I think we're okay.
Oh, good. She collapses into the chair. Oh gosh. Can you get me some wine?
Yeah, no problem. First he's gonna walk. Well, I assume she'd probably just put the knife down. But if she didn't put it down and she's like death gripping it, he's gonna like come over and should like put a hand on her to kind of relax, and then he'll take it from her, and then we'll go and get her a glass of wine or a bottle of wine, however she usually takes it. Probably a bottle in this scenario.
Yeah, a bottle is what it would be. Roll for calming her down though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have you roll something for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of applying some assistance to mental aid. Roll a first aid check.
Oh, okay.
Since there's not a better social roll
25.
for that. All right. She does calm down. You step her through the right process. You go through the right thing to calm her down. You take the knife from her.
Mm-hmm. I will go put that back where I presume is a kitchen knife.
Yeah.
So he'll put that back where it belongs, and he will give her a bottle of wine.
She takes it, starts to drink it.
Nobody came in here, right?
No. I just heard gunshots out there, and I've been hiding since.
I guess our next door neighbor was keeping an eye out.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna step out there with him. Keep an eye out for anything else. You should be okay now. Just take a second and should be safe.
She just nods her head. Begins to sip the wine a little bit more.
He's going to step out and go away.
Looks back, sees it's you. Looks back again. Just keeping his pistol kind of aimed down, but ready to aim up at the door ahead.
He's not going to be in the immediate line of where bullets might shoot, but he's going to sit over the side. It's been a crazy night.
Yeah, you're telling me. We met before?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Montague.
All right. Is it Gregory again?
Fucking wild day, man. I started today in the Ascent when everything went down. It has been absolute hell.
Yeah, I was over in my shop when big EMP hit. Poor guy that I was working on had some kind of suicide chip installed, and it went off.
I guess that's a pretty common occurrence. You checked in with the news at all today?
Honestly, no. It's been a lot.
I did as soon as the power came back on. 70% of most corpo security or corpo employees have been killed by suicide chips. Yeah. No Dawn made an attack going against every single corporation. Seems they didn't do much, but making an attack like that, they fucked up the police force. Making the entire city look like a bunch of fucking gonks.
Only thing I've heard is that they Reapers busted a whole bunch of people out of what was the name of the
The
prison?
Abyss.
Bust them out of the Abyss.
Oh, fuck, I heard something was going on over there. I guess it's true.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I don't know what Max Tack's gonna do here. TCPD's gonna have their hands full. And we are not gonna be seeing their assistance for some time. They're gonna be covering the ascent and slowly making their way down, I'd wager.
Be a good guess. Can only hope that there's not the juicier targets they're looking for aren't here. So
Yeah.
at least keeps their attention away from us for a while.
Yeah, at least there's that. Still, I don't know about you. Maybe it's time to get out of this place.
I've been saying that for some time. It's just not as easy as it sounds.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? So you said you had a shop? What kind of work you do?
Um, Usually medical work, some cyberware installation.
You do a job recently for Mad Mod before the bitch flatlined?
It's kind of some. Yeah, I did some work with her. Why?
I think you might have saved my buddy's life.
What do you mean?
He had a suicide chip that was trying to trigger. I managed to slow it down, but Mad Mod said that she was having some special Ripper doc make sure that the full thing got removed.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah. Well, thanks.
No problem.
Don't know if my
Just
buddy's
one
still
second.
going, but kept him going for a few more days at least.
Yeah. 1 second. My laptop's dying. I gotta go plug it in. Sorry. All right, we're good. Yeah. I heard about the whole deal that happened with Maud. I was under some impression that boy didn't really make it, but I didn't hear any confirmation.
Afraid I can't attest to that either way. But
Yeah.
I was there when Max Tech came in to put her down. Luckily, I got out of the scene unscathed.
Yeah, I was surprised to hear nonetheless.
You're telling me. He's thinking about whether to say something. I think I'm gonna shut down the elevator. I've done some net running in my time. I can almost guaranteed blow past the security in this place with no issue.
All right.
Mind
Probably for the best.
keeping me covered while I do it?
Yeah, I got you.
He goes over, opens up the panel. So he hooks himself in. Sits his back against the wall. All right. Should be just a minute.
Yep.
Minute goes by. Let's see. You can hear it at one point. The elevator descends back to the base floor, and then comes back. All right. Should be turned off. I'll turn it back on in the morning. But for the night, I think we're free of any incident.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Hell of a day, huh?
Yeah, I could definitely say that. It's not what I was prepared for when I woke up this morning.
In your line of work, you ever work with New Dawn?
I think a New Dawn. Some guy came in with about them once. As far as I know, they don't come to me for work.
They never come into this building. That's not the kind of thing we got to worry about.
I don't. As far as I know, I've been here.
Okay. Just making sure. I think if they know exactly who I was, they might consider me not the friendliest face. I just want to make sure I don't have to worry about anything extra hostile, you know?
Well, as far as I know, if someone comes asking about New Dawn stuff, I don't know who you are.
All right. Well, pleasure to meet you, Gregory.
Likewise, Montague.
Easy to go. Enter his room. Lock the door.
Gonna take another glance back at like the elevator, and we'll head back.
You can see at this point, Emily's passed out. Half drunk wine bottle.
I mean, a lot of it's there's some of it's the alcohol. A lot of it is probably stress, and it's pretty late. He is going to. He's just gonna kind of go like take a shower, clean up, because he just feels gross. He doesn't have much of an appetite, so he might snack on something small, but he won't cook a whole meal.
Okay. Nothing else eventful happens. So you make your way to bed. Pass out for the night too, exhausted from a long day.